Also, Justin, we're switching over for Pokemon. So just FYI.
Pokemon.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, the 25th anniversary is coming in, guys. So anybody who is a Pokemon fan, you
Ooh,
guys gonna be celebrating like, oh,
I
wait,
didn't know that.
yeah, 25th anniversary is coming in February because that's the first release of Red and Green in Japan.
Oh, dang.
Day after my birthday.
Yep.
Oh,
So
What? I
this
didn't
to
know there was a Pokemon Green.
no, their green was only Japan exclusive. Our versions, red and blue, was based off the blue version that was released in the updated version. Red and green in Japan are like older versions, like the very first. That's why we have fire red and leaf green, not like fire red and water blue or something. But say do it us right now. There's no judgment with lack of clothes being ridiculously hot. Yeah, no, I mean it's all based on preference, and it's like if you feel you want to go with something one way, then that's full on. It's just my personal things. Like for me and myself, my body wise, it's like I like to wear a little bit of clothing. I don't know.
Well, we also live farther north, so I assume that how comfortable people are wearing a lot or a little of clothing might have to do with how hot it is.
Also,
Or at least
Justin
have
really
some-
wants me
at
to
least have, like, a
watch
vague
this
correlation.
animation for some reason.
Considering how cold it is most of the year here, people are
Yeah.
probably closed up more often than not.
Oh yeah, I mean, most of the
Oliver
time
looks
people are
weird.
at least in short sleeves.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, no.
I don't know if we ever got to, what was it? I don't remember what it was in Celsius, but we ever got to whenever we had hit 100 over here, I'm just like dying on the floor.
Yeah.
I refuse to go out and I'll just be sitting in a dark corner dying. It's too hot.
Not
Yeah, I
not
remember,
Gen
like, I think
2,
it was-
yeah.
Was
Showdown.
it
Keep going,
how
James.
many years ago it hit like 140?
No, I'm not
Oh,
doing a
God,
Gen 2
yeah.
specified showdown. It's gonna take forever,
I don't
man.
remember, was
Yeah.
that like
Oh,
5 years
for sure.
ago?
I think so.
I could be down for another one later on.
I don't know. Last summer it got really hot.
Last
We had
summer it got
several days in a row
extremely
where it
hot,
was
like
over 90.
yeah, over 90 each time. But yeah, with Pokemon coming out, I was like curious, like how did everyone like what gen did everyone grow up with in Pokemon? Like what was their first generation game?
Oh, I
Red
never
version.
played the games.
So Gen 1, red version.
But no, but listen, you got introduced to it. What generation were you introduced to it at least?
Oh no, I watched the cartoon, the anime.
Well, I mean that kind like you watched it since the beginning, so technically Gen 1, I guess.
Yeah, technically Gen 1. I watched it from the very beginning. I think I only went up to like Gen 3 or Gen 4, and then I kind of stopped and I lost track of everything. I had a few of the Gen 1 cards, not too many though.
Rio, you says 106 where you are. Where are you? That's like extremely hot. Jeez. Also,
Oh
third
yeah,
generation.
no, it was super rare. Like we almost never hit over 100.
We barely where
it
we
was
live, yeah,
bizarre.
barely gets over. But Perth? Where's Perth? Okay, where is Perth? I don't know what Perth is. I don't know my geography. But third generation games, dude, third generation games are cool, but I never grew up with them. I skipped third generation. I went into first generation. My first mainline game I played was Leaf Green. First game I played was Stadium. So, I mean, it's not mainline, but still. Western Australia? Okay,
Yeah, Perth
look, man,
is on
I
the coast
don't
of
know Australia. Okay? I'm sorry. I live in America. I'm Americanese. I only know Americanese stuff.
They just want you to move to Australia. That's what it is.
Unfollowing, unsubbing. You can't unsub, Matt. I can't. You can't unsub. Once you sub, you stuck with me for a while.
For life. It's a lifetime contract.
Oh no, he's taking the real now. Oh no, please don't leave, Matt. Don't do that. Please stay. I'm sorry. Dude, okay. One thing like about Australia is like I have been there before. I actually tried one. I really wanted to learn how to throw a boomerang when I was there one time. But both times I tried throwing a boomerang, my parents got me a decorated boomerang and it broke. like when I threw it because it would hit the
Oh.
ground. Because like I was young, I did not know how to throw a boomerang. So I know that you're supposed to throw it more like vertical for a boomerang, so it goes like more straight around, like on a even plane. I kept throwing it on the side, which would go up in the air and go straight into the ground, which was very dangerous.
Oh yeah.
So it ended up just being like I kept breaking them. But then again, I've done that with a couple boomerangs when I was practicing, and they were all good. But my parents wanted to buy a different one, which was decorated, which broke easily. Melbourne here, is anyone wondering? I mean, no one knows how to do it right either. Don't worry, most Australia has no coolers. Wait, really? They don't know how to throw a boomerang? I thought, well, okay. I shouldn't expect it because that's a little too stereotypical right there. Dude, boomerang is one of those cool like aspects. Like I kind of wish we got more, but then again, one of the biggest reasons why I don't like to go to Australia a lot is because of how many. Oh, guys, look how big our spiders are. Like look how many insects do we have? Poisonous insects, dangerous animals, dangerous life, and all that stuff.
Dangerous wife?
Oh
I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm lost.
good, James.
This is why I love James. I just love his comments.
Wait, what was the actual? What did he actually say?
I said dangerous life, not dangerous wife.
Oh,
Like wildlife.
Yes, Australia is known for the dangerous wives, people.
Oh my god, he's dying.
I think we're literally killing Will. That's that 19 out of Venomous Snakes. Oh yeah. Don't make me come a voice chat. Well, voice. Unfortunately, I'm on the private Discord, so you can't join it. But oh yeah, our wives will f you up. The wives over here are just built differently. Okay, so
I'm okay. I swear I'm okay.
are you not gonna die, Will?
I don't know, but I swear I'm okay.
Will, are you okay?
He's not okay.
I don't think Will was expecting that, to be honest.
Oh shit! I laughed so hard I'm starting to spit blood. Fuck!
Oh.
oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Go take a drink of water. Go take a break. Best country in the world, though. Well, actually, I do really like Australia. Like, actually, its environment and stuff. It's actually really cool. No joke. Like, no, like I actually been there vacation once, and I actually enjoyed a lot of the country. And I thought it was pretty cool.
I have not yet been to Australia.
Have you ever have you like tried to or something, or like it just
No. I mean, it's on my eventual list, but it's not like high up on my list. I really liked Italy. Italy was a really pretty place.
Italy is I've never been to the European countries. Like actually, I want to get to the European countries so that I can like experience more of like the world. You gonna
I would
come?
say Italy's the only European country I've been to. I want to go to Germany eventually.
I
I've
want to
never
go to
set
all
foot
the
in
European
another
countries.
country.
What?
It's an absolute.
Okay, not all of us had families that could afford to travel.
No, we can't.
Have you not even just gone up to Canada? Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't
I
even
went
been to
past
Canada.
Canada. I flew to Alaska.
I've been to Canada multiple times. You gonna come down for MatCon 2023? What's MatCon 2023? Pretty cool
MatCon?
once you get out of the major cities. The only place I've been to is Sydney. I've never been outside of Sydney. I don't know what else is outside of Sydney, to be honest.
42 Wallaby Way, Sydney?
Yeah, Australia has so many hidden gems. Like along the Great Ocean Road, there's not one bad spot. Ew, Sydney. Hey, I mean, this was back when I was in middle school and my parents wanted to go to like a major spot in Australia, and Sydney was the first choice. I didn't have much to say.
Well, but then you see that, isn't it the famous Sydney Opera House?
Yeah, the Sydney Opera House was pretty cool.
You can build the Sydney Opera House in Civilization 6 or 5. Probably all of them. I don't know. I'm not sure which one's included, but it's definitely one of the famous landmarks included along with the Statue of Liberty. And
I mean, the Opera House
Probably
is
the
like
Eiffel
one of
Tower,
those.
too.
Yeah,
That's cool.
The Opera House is literally one of those places that if it's ever demolished or like destroyed, people will go crazy about it all over the world. Like it's like one of those like famous landmarks that the world is not gonna destroy.
Are they
There's the
going to
clip. I was
destroy
gonna
the
clip it later, but Justin already did that. Dangerous what? Melbourne is better, more to do. I mean, if I ever go back to like not Sydney, if I ever go back to Australia, I'll take your word for it. So many clips, so little time. Oh dang, nice new layout. I mean, it's the same layout as before. Justin, this is what I've been using on stream before. Oh, I mean, I did change it outside of the Yu-Gi-Oh one because I wanted to do it this way. My favorite place that I've been is Christchurch, New Zealand. Melbourne is actually way bigger. It's actually bigger than New York, like a lot bigger. Really? New Zealand is game title, by the way.
Like the city or the state?
Oh, I changed the title.
Wait,
God
what?
dang it, Twitch.
Wait, what's bigger than New York?
Thanks, Justin. New Zealand.
Like the church?
Melbourne in Australia is bigger than apparently.
Melbourne. Okay, I thought you meant like there was a building that was bigger than a city. I was like, what?
I mean,
Oh my dang.
technically speaking, there are some cities that are not that big, and people can make an actual building out of it.
Oh, did you know there's an aircraft carrier that's large enough to have its own zip code?
What size do you have to be for a zip code, actually?
It's like several square miles.
Seriously?
I think so.
I did not even know that. Never been, but I heard anyone say bad. I never heard anyone say one bad word about our little brother NZ. New Zealand is definitely one of the places that looks so cool. I mean, I watched like the Hobbit documentaries of New Zealand when they were doing it, and it looks so beautiful with all the landscapes and everything. Like New Zealand's actually is actually really cool. You're half Australian. What's the other half, real? If you don't mind me asking. Asking. Blech. Oh, so you're half Australian, half New Zealand? Oh, dude, that's a really cool mix. Dude, New Zealand's actually pretty cool. Speech today, on point. I mean, this is my speech any day, Matt. Like, all my friends here can honestly say my speech has either been very mixed or I have odd commentary. Lissa, Justin, James knows about this, that I can say some interesting words when I'm either very tired or just choose really weird times to commentate.
Your substitutes for profanity are a little interesting.
It also includes sentences.
Like flibbity jibbly, was it?
Yeah, fibbly jibbly witch it. Or something like that. Did you not hear about that, Lissa?
I don't know if I've heard about it or not. I've heard of a lot of different iterations that you've done over the years?
I mean, there was a game called Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker on the Switch, and I tried. I 100%ed it to a part. I'm not doing time trials in that game, but I gotten so upset about the last few levels to a point where I was just like, all right, I'm done with this game. I'm literally just calling it off. And then, like, after I completed it, and it was just like, it made me upset that I typed in Discord like fiddly jibbity wibblies or something like that, and everyone just like, interesting. Yes, very interesting. And Kyle changed his name to fiddly jibbities. Did you get the mon out of the daycare yet? Oh, I forgot about Pat Rat in the daycare. Pat Rat is still in the daycare, actually, ever since the beginning. So I got a rat inside my daycare for the kind all the entire time.
Interesting.
Yeah, so literally, like, if you guys know Pokemon Black, I literally put in the very first Pokemon, when I got to the daycare, I put in a Pat Rat in that daycare, never took it out, and it's still in there to this day. Yeah,
It's waiting for you to come home. Oh.
But it's a
So
rat.
sad.
I think I might have Pokemon on a like, at least on some of the cartridges, there may or may not be Pokemon in one of those daycares. In state. Forever frozen in time. I don't know.
Oh, how sad.
I mean, there's been times where I was just like, oh hey, let me leave what's the gram letter? There's been times where I just said like, oh, let me leave Lissa Merrill or Justin Electrike inside the daycare. And like, okay. That Pat Rat is gonna be juiced. Yeah, that Pat Rat is gonna be so buff. It's gonna be crazy. Also, Real, if you haven't noticed, I have an Oshawott level 56. To explain really quickly why I have an Oshawott that's level 56 is because Paragon Greninja suggested that I get Sword Stance at, I think 41. And so I never evolved Oshawott ever since then. And then I just decided, like, I have Oshawott almost to high level. I'm about to face the Elite Four. It's like, why the heck not? I am never, ever gonna be evolving Oshawott. I will. So that's the reason why, if any one of you guys are curious. I just have a level 56 Oshawott. Acting like Ash in the anime. You're
It
right.
has become the mascot.
It
It
basically
has been
is our
for
mascot.
quite a long time.
Yeah, it basically is our mascot. Like, ever since Justin had those Oshawott plush and pillow, which he still has, by the way, Lissa.
I've seen pictures. It even still has our banner on it.
Yeah. Actually, mainly your banner, because I live in Stack 7. And now James lived in Stack 1. You're the only one in this call that lived in Stack 8.
Banner.
And I am Ash of the anime. Well, not exactly, because I evolved every other Pokemon but Oshawott. Dude, Stack 8, the Stack Wars was such a big thing.
They were huge when we were there.
It was. I don't think it was ever that huge ever again when I was like still there. Because like I know you
I mean,
left...
from what you and Jamie have told us, yeah, it never got to that level again.
It never.
Or at least not when we were there.
Yeah,
I don't
Enfair
know
never.
what...
Yeah, Enfair never got that big, and I never heard of Stack Wars outside. Like I wasn't part of Fairhaven, and I have barely heard of any other like dorms, like dorm wars. But yeah. Look in stream discussion.
I know they didn't have wars, but the Ridge had some sort of like community party thing. I don't know what it was called.
So apparently, because Pat Rat's getting so swole, I'm making it a goal as literally the final thing. Like literally the final thing. I see that map, by the way. Literally the final thing of this game. Before I ever consider going to like Black 2. I'm gonna get Patrat, and we're gonna see the final level of it. Also-
Yeah.
Also, Lissa, would you like to name this Golbat of mine?
I don't know.
What's the name of the Golbat?
What other names do you have? What other names do the other Pokemon?
I've named it weird things.
Oh, jeez.
How much do I got left? Okay, so I plan to at least maybe attempt a few legendaries, catching a few legendaries. For the most part, that's gonna probably be like mainly 1-2 streams. Pandemic. All right, Matt. Let's name it Pandemic after your run.
Oh, that poor creature.
No, he literally named his Golbat / Crobat Pandemic.
I like it. It's funny.
Yeah. But how much of this game I'm gonna go? I'm gonna do the Sea Temple, which is here. I'm gonna visit every single area that I haven't visited yet. The MVP of your run, lol. I'm gonna try to catch a Pokemon, and I'm gonna find the rest of the sages. I think those are the main ones I can do and willing to do. Any roaming legendary or anything that requires events, I'm not gonna do, because if I find them on the way or I have a chance while this thing is going, then I will show them off. But if there's like a roaming legendary, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find it. Also, Sir Mech Cuber, thank you for the follow. There your eyes, man. Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Pokemon Black. I beat Pokemon Black for the first time, the story-wise, and I am now trying to do some post games, as well as apparently talking about like Aussie and stuff. But yeah. But hey, this year is the 25th anniversary of Pokemon, so it's gonna be interesting. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I did mention this. Like, I will go to do Pokemon Black 2 as well, the sequel after this. Once I complete this game, I'm not gonna be playing it until I beat this. Is it the 10th anniversary of Black and White this year? Really? Wow.
There's a lot of anniversaries going on, apparently.
Every year is like a really big anniversary. Like, shoot. Actually, listen, is there any game that
Oh, hey, Justin. What?
Oh, hey, Justin. Is there any game that you played that you really enjoyed? Because I think there might be an anniversary of it coming up. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a couple. 11?
Any Pokemon game?
No, any game that you really enjoyed, like franchise or specific game.
Oh, I mean, I love the Zelda games. I don't know which one was my first, though.
I forgot to change it, Justin. I'm sorry. You get to see only my pause screen. This is all you get to see, Justin. You get to see my attacks. That's all you see. You don't see anything else.
Good job, Nick.
Alright, fine. You get to see show up, beat up a tentacle.
I was gonna say, I didn't play a lot of, like, big games on, like, video game stuff when I was younger. I had PC games, like The Sims, and then I had just, like, Nintendo DS stuff, like Mario.
I mean, the 30th anniversary was last year, so that's a thing. Well, you found that out. 11th year anniversary is this year for Black and White. Interesting. Okay. I forgot this came out in 2010. Yeah. But first was you for Black and White? Nice. I'm Gen 1 because I played that, but I skipped like Gen 3 and Gen 5 and Gen 6. So a lot of that, like all the those generations. I did play Gen 3 finally, but that was like one of my first games I ever played on my streams recently, like of this current generation of my streams. And Black is what I'm gonna go through, and then once I finish 5th gen, I'm gonna go to 6th gen, which I've never played before. So that is gonna be interesting for me. I mean, it's
New experiences. We're all about those.
I mean, I love like new experiences when you play like old games that you wanted to play. Like, there's been many games I've wanted to play as a kid but I never got the chance to, just probably because of financial or like my parents are doing that stuff. I know I wanted to play a lot of N64, Xbox 360, PS3 games like as a kid, and I just never got a chance to. Gen 4 is my favorite, but start with Gen 3. Gen 4 is pretty good in my opinion. Although Justin doesn't say Gen 4 is that good compared to Gen 5. 20 years since Melee came out. It has been 20 years. I still own a copy of Melee. That's for sure. That's because Gen 4 is only okay. Ooh, them fighting words. Gen 4 was good.
My ribs are gonna be hurting in the morning.
because of James's dangerous wives combat.
One of these days, y'all are gonna kill me of laughter. I swear.
I mean, that's, I suppose, not the worst way to die.
That's what's good. That's what's gonna be put on my urn. Death from laughter.
I mean, would you rather die from laughter or would you rather die of regular old age?
Well, let's see. These medical issues are pretty much already killing me, so I'm already in the process of dying. So I don't know if I'm gonna die of old age anyway.
Melee's being 20-year-old still gets me. Yeah, that's true. Rio says blasphemous. First 4 gens are good, to be fair. Yeah, first gen 4 games, in my opinion, are pretty good. I mean, I did see, what was it, like, anniversary games.
But it says, but the question is, do I want to die sooner? No, I do not.
The other question is does it hurt to die laughing? Like, you know,
It
when you-
probably does.
yeah, well, because your stomach starts cramping, you can't breathe, you have tears running down your face, you're just a mess.
Because technically, you're also suffocating yourself.
Yeah,
In a way.
you're hyperventilating.
That's true.
So
yeah.
that's still gotta be a very painful death.
Oh, right. The Wii came out in the US 15 years ago today. Well, not today. Dang it. This year. Emphasis?
One of these times you'll get that right.
Yeah. GameCube came out 20 years of this year for the US. 15 years ago, Diamond and Pearl. Speaking of Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl in Japan came out 15 years ago. Pokemon Go is 5 years old? Dang. That feels like it was last year. I remember it being
Hey, I
last...
still remember when all of you guys were doing like nothing but Pokemon Go.
Dude, I tried Pokemon Go and it was actually kind of fun. But then I
Oh,
got
I
off.
liked it. I did it. I still know people who play Pokemon Go constantly.
Yeah, but you don't play them off anymore.
No, I used to. I was really good about it and I had fun, and then I didn't have service for like a week, and I just never got back into the swing of things really.
I want to get back into it, but the problem is my inventory is so fat full of like other stuff. I have to buy like inventory expansions, like 3 of them, in order to even get all the gifts / even accept any more items. That's how fat my bag is. To celebrate 50 years.
I do play Pokemon Go, but I just play from my room.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Also, 5 years old sounds wrong for Pokemon Go. Yeah, it kind of does. Also, yeah, I hope the rumored remakes for February announcement, I really do hope they announce in February actually come out. No main series game this year. I mean, Justin?
Now, are
do
we
you
talking about the
consider-
Diamond and Pearl remakes?
Okay, Justin, do you consider remakes as main series games, or do you consider them as kind of like not main series, just re-releasing them kind of thing? Okay, so main series. Spin-off.
Talking about Diamond and Pearl remakes?
Yeah, he wants mainly main series games, not he doesn't want main series games, he wants spin-offs. Blah.
Because if we're talking about Diamond and Pearl remakes, I'm for them, as long as they don't make them into the Let's Go.
Let's see. Oh, Nintendo 3DS is actually 10 years old gonna be this year. Dang. And then also Halo is gonna be 20 years old this year. And then New Super Mario Brothers on the New Super Mario Brothers on the DS is gonna be 15 years old. I remember playing the crap out of that one. Oh, James, this is gonna make you feel old. RuneScape is gonna be 20 years old this year.
that place is that game gone from being all
If
about
Kraid was still here, Metroid's gonna be 35 years old. Dragon Quest is gonna be 25 years old. If Jamie was still on. This is gonna make you feel old, Will. Skyrim is gonna be 10 years old this year.
I'm not. I don't feel that old. No, what's making me feel old is my daughter's turning 9 in a couple on January 19th.
Oh, she's almost Skyrim's age.
And I'll be turning 29 next month.
That sounds wrong. 3DS being 10 years old, I agree. I want Game Freak to put a ton of work in the main series game. No more reused animation. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with Game Freak not even releasing a main series games for like 8 years, as long as like they work on the main series game for a long, like actually make it really high quality. I'm fine with just getting spin-offs like a Pokemon Stadium 3. Anyone want that? I mean, we got Pokemon Snap coming out. Also, apparently, Shin Megami Tensei Persona, I think this is the first one, is coming out is going to be 25 this year. So, that's another thing. Overwatch is going to be 5 years old. Golden Sun is going to be 20 years old. Donkey Kong is going to be 40 years old. Jeez, that's old. A lot of game franchises is going to be, like, really old this year.
Yeah, well, not surprising.
I mean, it just makes you really feel like some of these games that you played when you were younger, they were just like, oh yeah, these games just came out when I was a kid, or like, I finally get to play some of these games that were like 10 years old. And when you get that, where at our age, it's like, man, it feels like forever since these games were like, it feels like I just played these games like yesterday. Even if Pokemon Snap isn't until the end of this year, I'd be happy with the Pokemon Company. Imagine they develop a new game in like 4 to 5 years. It's a huge game, every single generation map in Pokemon, and you play them all. Don't announce a main series title for the love of all that's good. Unfortunately, there's a big rumor that they're going to be coming out with the remake of Gen 4, at least announcing it this year. What, Matt? Oh, great. Matt's gonna get me some more hydrates again. Alright, Matt, bring it. Yes, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty for water. I'm thirsty for ladies.
Hydrates.
Let's go.
Spam all the water.
Oh, Matt's not gonna spam me. Okay.
Oh.
You know you could, Will.
I don't have enough to spam all the amount of hydrates I want to on you.
Alright, two hydrates. Here we go.
Because you jacked up the price on that.
3. Yeah, if I put it into 100, I would get like 10 a stream, okay?
Yeah, you should have left it where it was in the beginning, and then I'd be able to spam the amount I want.
Yeah, do you want me to like spam, like get like 30 gallons of hydrates per stream? I will never get anything done.
At least you'd be hydrated.
Yeah, I'll be dead by water.
You'd be very well hydrated.
Next stream, one time only, 100 channel points. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You should do that for the charity stream. Your 24-hour stream.
It's a 24-hour stream for
only
100.
24-hour
No.
streams.
No, I'm not.
Only for your 24-hour stream.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Do it.
No.
I dare you.
No.
I challenge you.
Only if you put
The
yours
gauntlet
at
has been laid.
unless you put yours at 1 channel point.
Oh fuck no.
Then no, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not put. I will put a hydrate on mine, but I ain't putting it for a 1 channel point.
Do it for 1. I'll put mine at 100.
I'm not putting mine for 1 channel point.
Then no, I'm not lowering it down ever. Usually Pokemon does a direct within the first 2 weeks, either in January or February. My prediction is in February. It makes more sense anyway.
I do need to put a breathe one on mine because I have been forgetting sometimes to breathe.
And Will's face turns eventually blue. Like, why is my face turning blue?
No, mine doesn't turn blue. I get an odd feeling in my lungs and an unpleasant feeling, and then next morning I'm just coughing up a blood clot.
Oh wait, why am I trying to catch a Magikarp? A trainer's Magikarp.
Good question. So why are you trying to catch a Magikarp?
I mean, I could train it together like Gyarados and name it Will.
Gyarados.
Yeah, Gyarados.
That's a new way to say that. I've never heard that pronunciation.
Galidos.
Yeah, Gyarados.
Gyrodos.
Yeah, Gyarados.
You mean a Eurodose?
Yeah, Gyarados is the proper word.
Gyarados.
I'm using gyro. What the heck is a gyro dose? Or Eurodose?
I don't know. You're the one who said it.
So, no, I mean James.
You gotta
said
come up with the explanation.
James said Eurodose.
Oh, because Euros are sometimes mistakenly pronounced as gyro because they're spelled the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick, would you be able? Nick would be able to fill a whole swimming pool for all hydrates he would get. Yo, who is talking that? Also streaming. He needs a follow if I haven't already. There's only one person in this call that has streams. There's one person in this call that we joke around to follow, and there's one person that says that he'll only stream with a CPU, and then there's Justin.
You couldn't just come up with straight. What? Thanks.
Oh, because there's four other people in the
I
call.
was waiting for your answer to finish, but then no, you just then had to dig into me. Okay. See how it is.
Specifically, which one, Matt? That's the question. If you want me to link them, I'll give you one link. But pick your poison.
Well, Will streams.
Take your poison.
Wait, was it you or who's streaming Digimon? Will or Mike? Or both?
I do.
Will,
Okay.
I'll be doing that tomorrow.
Nice.
are you gonna be the digital master?
Now that is debatable because it depends.
Will, okay.
Because I'm allowing my viewers to determine my team, so it depends on how my team turns out.
So it depends on. Wait, what? I was not paying attention. What? I was hearing
Okay.
it depends, and then
I put it on
there
my
you go,
channel
Matt.
when I stream. There is on my little thing down below, those weird little tab thingies, whatever the hell you want to call those things, those panels.
Mm-hmm.
A link to send them to the Grindosaur. Other thing that I like to call it, the Digidex.
Good job, Justin. Good job plugging
I
yourself.
know, right?
Yeah.
That was so subtle and so well done.
You know, same thing as
Yeah.
happened when Carl plugged in his Discord out of nowhere during that Mario Kart 8.
So yeah, so
Oh yeah,
panel,
that did happen.
that panel I put on there, yeah, we'll send them to the Grindosaur, other known as the Digidex, as I like to call it.
Gr-
So they can pick.
Wait, stop for a second. Did you just say Grindosaur?
Yep, that's what it's called, Grindosaur.
Is it just what?
It made Grinder,
It's-
apparently.
It's called Grindosaur. That's exactly whoever made that site called it Grindosaur. Don't blame me. Do not shoot the one who's just calling it what it's called. That is what it's called, but I'm calling it what I like to call it, the Digidex.
Like
Anyway.
it's like the Pokedex, but Digimon.
Yes.
And it
for
grinds
Digimon.
all the Digimon.
Anyway, back to what I said. I put it on one of the panels so they can.
They literally just
my
couldn't
viewers
call
go
it
in there.
Digidex. They couldn't even like try to be, you know.
No, they couldn't. Anyways, I put that there so hopefully anybody who views my channel can go down and click that panel.
And then you
I
will
don't
be
know
up
if
to
they can.
grind. on all the
and
Digimon.
then they can see what all Digimon I can pick from.
That's sad.
However, there's one that I can't have. It's I can't have yet until I beat the game. I can't
And
remember its name yet. But they can pick then which Digimon they want me to have, and then I will have that one Digimon to find. But when it goes into the branch, they will pick. Well, branch if they're picking from them. So I can't remember who chose. Somebody, I can't remember who it was. Somebody chose Renamon. So I'm going with the Renamon line.
also, Matt just followed you, Will.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So I now have 13 followers. Thank you.
All right, unlucky number 13. Will's gonna die tomorrow. I get his stuff.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I get his stuff too.
Oh my god.
Better
Okay,
sign
well,
that will now. Haha.
Haha. Please give me your Will, because you're willing to give me everything that you are willing to give.
I'm not falling it for that.
yeah.
No.
Okay, well, it's getting late, guys, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Good night, Lissa.
And
Yeah. Okay.
Guys.
Wait, actually, Lissa,
Let's-
before you go, I actually forgot to mention. So Phasmophobia
Oh.
had an update, and I think you're gonna. I don't know how you're gonna like this.
I still have
what?
you. Wait, let's just
What's
still
the
I
update?
still have her plugged in on my channel.
Of course, you're
Or
plugging in,
Oh,
Lissa.
Plugged in.
So apparently, Phasma had two specific updates where, for one thing, we can actually choose the difficulty on the map. Finally, we can go amateur, intermediate, or professional. Finally, on any map. And according to the updates, Phasmophobia has any professional play. We don't know if the ghost responds to everyone or just by yourself. You have to kind of guess on that one.
Oh.
And then the ghost is
I kind
actually
of like that. It makes it harder, but it's also scarier.
funny enough, the ghost is now smarter because it actually goes into the last location it saw you. So if you go around the corner and lose sight of you, it would go around that corner still. So you can't just hide. So you actually have to run far.
Oh no.
Yeah, so yeah,
That
Phasmophobia is
means
gonna be
more death.
tougher. Next time, Lissa, maybe like whenever you're free on the weekdays.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be free on a weekday anytime soon, but yeah, definitely want to play it soon. See how everything is.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's let me know when, and then we'll try scheduling it.
Yep.
All right.
Well-
Listen, I don't know if I got your reaction to Chip Art earlier, but I'm assuming you got to see his damage darts from the mobile game.
The what?
Birdman. Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, earlier he posted them.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw them. I like them.
Like them.
Just like them.
I thought they were creative. I was confused at first to why he had wings.
He's an angel.
Oh, yeah.
He's your angel, Lissa. He's coming down to swoop you up, but off your legs.
But he has like hawk wings.
Yeah.
That makes him more rugged.
To say that hawks can't be angels.
Yeah, and he's also more rugged.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, anyway, good night, guys.
Good night, Lissa. Also, Will, De L'Oreal is actually also followed you, but apparently they're also your number 14.
What?
As a number
Oh,
14
that's-
follower.
Oh, yep. Thank you for the follow.
Octiller is one of those Pokemon I feel like has one of the more
Yeah,
distinctive cries.
It does.
And also, not only that, I do have Emoto who's helping me kind of round out the team as well.
Rounding people.
So
Helping me round out my team for Digimon.
You're rounding Pokemon? Wow, I thought that's illegal.
Rounding Digimon team.
You rounding Pokemon?
Like usual, I'll pick my Digimon team, and if Emoto sits there and says, "Hey, this one should be added in there too," I can add that one in there. But you know that I cannot add certain Digimon into the team until I get more memory for my team.
So what you're saying is you got amnesia. Got it.
The Dark Descent.
Yes.
Wow.
Actually, I do have that.
Play for Spook
And
Month. Why don't you?
I am gonna play it for Spook Month now that I can actually stream from my laptop. Now that it's here.
That
I've been
is.
accumulating random games from the Epic Store, and several of them are horror games that I have no intention of touching.
And I'm gonna stream Amnesia: The Dark Descent in the dark
That's crazy.
at night.
The problem is
On
that can you
Spook Month.
laptop handle that game and stream it?
Actually, it can handle the game, but I want to find out can it handle the streaming.
I don't think you
If
can.
it can handle the game while I record it, it should be able to handle its stream.
Yeah, guess so.
Like I don't mind I'm
And-
I'm not worried about horror games thematically. Like I get I mean the atmosphere can be kind of interesting, but like I have like really bad anxiety, so I don't do well with jump scares.
That's why you never
I've
watched me
noticed,
playing
like-
Sonic game.
Like it physically
right.
makes me uncomfortable.
That makes sense.
I noticed my emulator when I was just playing it a little while ago. The sound was still doing that weird little distorting sound, even though I wasn't streaming. So I thought it was from the streaming was causing the sound. It's not. So it's something coming from the emulator.
It might be just a broken,
Sorry.
corrupted emulator or slash file you have.
So I may need to. I don't want to have to do it. I may need to move everything out of the emulator and then uninstall the emulator and then re-download it.
This is why I dislike random encounters now. It gets kind of old.
Thought you wanted to level up so you could beat up Cynthia.
Yeah, but not now.
Then use a repel, dang it.
But I
should
also
actually
want to
do a
train.
poll for what-
So
Maybe do a
you're
poll.
contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not. I want to train a little bit, but I also want to move faster. That's not
Make up your
counterproductive.
mind.
I killed Absol. Dang it. Just watched The Invisible Man last night. Was bricking it throughout. I'm so bad at anything scary. No, don't worry, it's real. Like, actually, I'm not a great horror person at all. When it comes to horror movies, I literally want to pick some of the oldest horror movies out there. Like, the original It, or like Halloween. And I do that because I know, because like the special effects are not as good, and so I end up knowing that a lot of the actions are fake. And so I just like, I know in my head, this is like, okay, this movie is fake. This cannot be done. This, like, it's just fake. And that's why I picked those. And even with horror games, I don't like picking them, but I did it for Spook Month, which was October. I played like 3 games that were semi-spook. No, not 3 games. One of them was actually a horror game, which is Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm not the biggest horror fan, so I'm never really into trying it, but I guess I tried it because it was a random vote, which I might do again, because like I was just like, let people, like viewers, just vote on random games I have and definitely just try it. And then I played The Last of Us, which had a little bit of jump scares here and there, but it was not that bad. And then I played DuckTales Remastered, which was the random game.
They have jump scares? A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Last of Us had a little bit of jump scares, not a whole lot, but Resident Evil had a lot more.
Did you get all the little mail things for the Wingle?
Is it 3?
Yeah.
Then yes, I did. I'm just double checking everywhere here first before I move to give it back.
I should see about doing a poll for my next randomizer Nuzlocke challenge.
That still
This
doesn't.
is a really long route, and I appreciate that.
It is actually.
And then this is the part where I say, Gen 8, where's your route that isn't just 5 minutes long?
Ask who should what kind of randomizer Nuzlocke should I do next?
Maybe.
Because now that I have a DS emulator, there's other ones I can do now.
That's true. That still doesn't do it for me. Jump scares and long, torn out tension, high scares still freak me the heck out. Doesn't matter if I know the movie's beyond fake. No, I mean that's fine, real. Everyone is different, and I mean that was me for a really long time. Like legit, I'm bad at horror movies. That the new It movie, not part 2, part 1. I watched it with my family, and I legit actually had like I was not great afterwards. Like that movie scared the heck out of me. So for like those kind of like any horror movies or anything like that, yeah, I don't like to watch it a lot unless I have like at least people with me, because then at least like they can either we can joke around about certain things, or like at least I can feel like I'm not it's not gonna happen kind of thing. But yeah, no, I get it with jump scares and everything. It's not that great. I think the only like the horror flicks, like horror games I've played, I mean FNAF is a cheesy one, but it technically is a horror game.
Of course, the first thing I gotta do is beat this freaking Nuzlocke challenge right now.
Yeah, I'm getting there. And then and also I play Phasmophobia, which why did you use close combat on Tempest?
Did you just say I was getting there?
Okay.
Did you really just say I was getting there? Because I ain't getting there. I had to restart already. Again.
I know, but you were gonna get there eventually.
Yeah, in about 100 million years.
Still eventually.
I'll be dead before I get there.
But still get there eventually.
My choices were Ursaring, Absol, or Weeping Bell. I went with Ursa.
Yeah, this is also the same reason why I watch movies with friends. It's also because like with friends they at least make horrors not as bad. That's why like games with cooperative play, like Phasmophobia, I'm completely fine with for a lot of the times, because well, I have friends to just like joke around / have fun with. So it's not that scary to me, even though hunting is still kind of scary. At least I have James to sacrifice himself for me.
What? Hey.
That's what you really wanted to say, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yep.
I got unlucky with the ghost deciding to target me in the asylum. He decided to come into my room instead of going into their rooms.
It was like, James, you smell nice. Let me come with you. That, and you also died with on Grace's stream, and it also caught you during Carl's stream.
Oh yeah, because in Grace's stream, that time, I went to try and hide in the basement, but the door wouldn't open. And no other door besides the outside doors can lock, but I guess I just hadn't clicked in the right part of the door. And normally I just try and click on the edge with the doorknob and just pull it open, and then kind of click and then drag. But the door would not open for like 5 solid seconds, and the ghost spawned like 10 feet away. And I'm just like, shit. So I went, and then like the only other place to go away from the ghost was the kitchen, and there's nothing in there to hide behind. Except the island, which is like 5 feet, which is actually just like right in the kitchen. So I'm like, the ghost would only have to walk like 2 feet in either direction to see you. So I was just like, I just ran away as far away as I could and hid the corner,
Makes
which
sense.
wasn't very far because it was a tiny house.
Yeah. And that's funny. Also, here quickly. Also, hello Rivers. Welcome back. Welcome to my stream. I think this is the first time I see you on stream. Craig was here earlier. I don't know where he is, but Matt's I think lurking in the background. I am not sure. But hey, how you doing? Just playing some Pokemon Black post game. About to do a Pokédex sound effect. So give me 1 moment.
Absol, a disaster Pokemon. Rumored to sense disasters with its horn, it became a target. It fled deep into the mountains.
Why
Is
did they all collectively go into the mountains?
Basically, that's what it's basically saying.
And what were they targeted by exactly?
People, I guess, because of how rare they are.
Wait, what was the Pokemon?
Absol.
Oh, my rival's Pokemon.
What should I
My
name this?
Ursaring and Absol had the Scratch Fest.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
Ursaring versus Absol, scratching each other. Who will win? It was Ursaring. My Ursaring.
Should I name?
Fluffy.
What
All
should I
hail
name-
the Fluffy.
What should I name Absol?
Have a name if you want to take a name.
Yeah, give me a name.
Foresight.
Foresight?
Yeah.
I guess that's the move, Foresight, right?
Yeah. I think it's
I think
letters FORESIGHT.
it's SITE or SIGHT?
DHT.
Blazebert? Absol calling Blazebert? I'm not an Absol. Also, what's with the Bert name? I'm gonna go with Foresight for now, but what do you mean by Blazebert, Rivers? I don't understand that.
Is it during like Among Us or something?
No, I don't think so. I had Bert to the end of every name. Oh, okay. So you just call a Pokemon Bert. Something Bert. Tangela is grass or grass and poison?
Grass. It's I think probably the only pure grass in Gen 1, and was the only pure grass until Gen 2. Yeah.
What was Gen 2's pure grass? Oh, I guess like technically Chikorita. Well, no, Ivysaur and Venusaur are poison as well. So, and Bulbasaur is the only starter that has a second type.
You are correct.
Yep.
Didn't know if you knew that actually.
I actually do know because I was just like I was talking to my brother a while ago about a long time ago about this, and I was just like, is there any other Pokemon in the generations, like first generation, like the starters? Because like second stage starter, yeah, but like first stage starters ever have a second type, and it's like no, well, Bulbasaur's the only one. It's like really? It's like, and when thinking about every single one, it's like, yeah, Bulbasaur's the only one. I'm trying to get Matt to catch a Gengar and name it Mattbird. The only problem with Gengar is that you have to trade for that unless you're doing a randomizer. How's your sleep? I guess that's kind of I guess that's Matt's answer. His sleep was so good that he wants to show off his pecs to you, Rivers. Matt's just like, dude, I got some pecs. You want to see them, Rivers?
So I have some Absol fun facts.
Okay.
Absol is the only non-legendary Pokemon featured on the box art for Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire, for people who even know what that game is, because that's an actual game, not like like the apps that we have back in like Gen 5.
Okay, that's the
accessory
GameCube
games.
run, Pokemon Box, right?
Yeah.
That
Pokemon
game, okay, first off, really quickly before we continue on, that game is so freaking expensive. Finding a full copy of it is literally $700, and that's literally a Pokemon Bank on the GameCube for third generation. Like, why the holy F is that freaking expensive? Also, yeah, go keep going.
It was Pokemon Bank before Pokemon Bank was a thing. Ugh.
I'm still upset about that. Anyway, keep going, Justin.
Thank you. Also, I didn't expect such a heated response to that. Anyway,
I
so
will
Absol's
rant
location-
on any unnecessary games with a lot of their like overpriced stuff. Keep
I
going.
feel like that's my job around here, especially when we're playing Pokemon. Anyway, Absol's locations in many games support its description of appearing where disasters occur. In Diamond and Pearl, Absol appears on Route 213, which is close to Lake Valor, which was drained by Team Galactic. In Platinum, Absol appears on Mount Coronet in places that one can first access when heading to Spear Pillar before Giratina is released by Team Galactic. And in this game, found at the Giant Chasm, place where disasters are said to befall trainers, and Route 13, which 13 being an unlucky number, which we kind of already talked about.
Mhm.
And then we have in Gen 7, Absol can be found in Tapu Village, which was destroyed years earlier by Tapu Bulu. I'm probably butchering that. And then finally, in Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia, Absol can be found in the final location of the game from which Team Dim's Son, not Dim Sum, plans to take control of all Pokemon in the region.
Interesting facts. Matt's like voice call boy. And then like River's like, I'm still in bed, give me a second. I like to get nice and cozy before I play with some pecs with you.
Who needs 1,500 slots for Pokemon storage? Jesus.
For what, Pokemon Bank? Are you looking at Pokemon Bank?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
51 bucks.
Pokemon, oh yeah, for the GameCube? You'd be surprised on how many people grind shinies and hatch stuff. Also replay their games over and over again. That game is ridiculous. If I ever get my hands on one, like actually own a full copy, without paying $500 freaking dollars for it, I'll be happy. Like, I'll be extremely happy. I just
I would
woke.
personally never pay $500 for something I can't interact with in some fashion.
That, I
I
mean,
mean, you can technically, but like I have no reason to because I have no reason to store 1,500 Pokemon.
yeah. I mean, as I said, the only game I own currently is Shantae. I'm showing this on screen, but I don't want to show it too often. So I'm just gonna keep showing it on anyway. But Shantae is my most expensive game because it's like it's $500 for a loose copy, which I think at this point in time is maybe like $600, $650 now, because of how prices goes up right now for games, in like how much demand it is. That is my most expensive game I own as of right now. I'm a game collector, and so I will go for a lot of games. Rivers just woke up 30 to 40 minutes ago. Nice.
Yay!
U-turn. Really? I never used this move.
It's only like
Is there
one of
also
the
a
best
TM
moves
three-point
in
turn?
all of Pokemon, but yeah.
There is not a 3-point turn, unfortunately, James.
Oh.
But you can attack with many with moves that point at you 3 times.
Because I mean, if you use a 3-point turn, there's not room to just do a straight up U-turn.
I mean, when doing a 3-point turn, you have to go 1. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause if the road is not wide enough to
Yeah.
just straight up do a U-turn, you'd pull off to the side of the road, kind of pull up toward the, and then kind of turn as sharply as you can toward the other side of the road, back up towards the opposite direction, and then drive the direction. Anyway, it's kind of hard, weird to describe in just words, because it's like, it's very inevitable.
I mean, 3-point turn is pretty, is Well, 3-point turn's not that complicated.
Yeah,
But-
it's not like complicated, it's just weird to describe using only words.
Yeah, I mean it's like when you have to show it's like it goes. You have to go to one of the sides, like go forward while turning, and then as close as you can, go backwards, and then go forwards again. So weird. He's in the imaginary voice call, Rivers. The Matt you're talking to right now is just sleep talking right now. He's using he is resting and he's using sleep talk to you. He's just only dreaming that he's actually talking to you. Matt's not actually awake. He's asleep. Sleeping like a baby right now. like ass. Apparently, yeah. I guess he ran out of sleep talk because apparently he can't respond to you back again. Someone get an elixir for him.
He needs a leatherberry.
That just restores usage of your moves.
Yeah.
So does the elixir and ethers.
Okay, what are elixirs and ethers in the game? Like, actually, are they like liquids or like solids?
That is actually a good question, because they're actually in what looks like a spray bottle, almost.
I think to wake a Pokemon up, was it like smelling salts or something?
No, to wake him
Yes.
up, it was
Wake up slap.
an awakening. There was an
Oh, you just talking
awakening.
about Pokemon moves.
Yeah.
There was an awakening. There's some Pokemon moves, and there's
Actually, smelling salts move. I feel like
Forgot what that
still a Pokemon move that's even.
there's wake up slap.
Yeah, I just pointed that out.
Yeah, wake up slap is obvious. Okay, that's like a lot of people do, and like even especially in like anime.
Smelling salts. I don't know.
Fun fact:
Yep.
Is there a smelling salt?
Yep.
Smelling Salt is a move that can only be learned through level up by Makuhita and Haruyama. No other Pokemon can learn it naturally. That's crazy.
Can't
They literally made a signature move for that Pokemon, and it's a
Can't-
normal type move.
Can't technically Mew learn it?
Oh,
Drifloom's
it's
here?
not learning it. You're just using Transform or
Oh,
Mimic
it
or
deals.
whatever.
It deals. Its power is doubled. against
Also, Rivers,
paralyzed
I
targets,
actually
so
do
it won't
own
kill the target.
Battlefront 2.
If
If
it's immune,
you
that's right.
have it, dude, add me on Origin.
Oh yeah,
Like,
so it's not.
actually,
Yeah, it's not sleep.
I would
Yeah, that's kind of weird how
totally
it's
be down playing
paralysis
with
is
Battlefront
sleep. I
2
guess
with
that's
you,
what
man.
Wake Up Slap is.
I want more reasons to play that
So
game.
absurdly
This actually
situational.
was-
You have to assume that you
this was fun.
succeeded in
I actually do own it. So if you do, if you have it, then add me, man. Like you have my
It's always weird when
Discord. DM me,
Freak goes out of the
DM
way
me
to
some friends,
make a
and we
signature
will
move
play
for
some
a
games together.
Pokemon.
Rivers, like I'm down.
Then
for
they
that.
kind of like negate that later on. I don't know.
negate what?
There's also
I don't know. When you have Pokemon that are like, it can only use this as a signature move, like Assist on Skitty. For a while, only Skitty and Delcatty could use that move, and then other Pokemon down the line were able to learn that move.
Really? Wait, Delcatty?
Actually,
yeah.
Catty is the evolved form of Skitty.
That I mean, yeah, but
As long as
I mean,
as long as your
Delca- like,
Skitty knew assist
Skitty,
when
like-
you evolved it.
I mean, Skitty, I guess so. I guess so. It makes sense, but it's just like, what?
Yeah,
Another
as
fun
long as
fact
your
while I'm on Bulbapedia, Shroomish and Tangela can learn Wake Up Slap despite not having visible hands.
Shroomish.
Yeah,
I keep
it's-
saying
it's-
Shroomish looks like Kyle because of the face, and it's just still funny. So it's like Kyle waking up slapping someone. Except Kyle's not paying attention right now. He's paying attention to Grace's stream. Love the game, dude. I actually do own it on PS4 as well, but I don't have PS Plus anymore. Going free Epic Games to get it on PC. Yeah, it's Celebration DS with all the DLC. I actually own the regular one on Origin, but I guess I could get the Celebration, which I spent $14 on Origin now. So yeah, whatever. This is one thing why it's like I got it way later than it, but yeah, whatever. Free on Epic. Wait, James, that means you can get on. Well, I don't know if you want to install 100 gigabytes onto your PC for Battlefront 2.
I've got like 900 gigabytes of space.
Yeah, Battlefront 2 is like 100 gigs.
Yeah, because I took the terabyte hard drive from my other PC,
Mhm.
the one that I abandoned because it was actually. I bought it because it was actually relatively cheap in terms of gaming PCs, But even for the price, it was still a bad deal. Like I didn't realize because it was the first time buying a game, and I was like, okay, so it's got the 8 gigabytes of RAM, you know, that's recommended for games. You know, like I figured like someone building a PC would, you know, kind of at least sort of know what they're doing, or at least build something. I don't know, it seemed like I kind of did a little reading, I guess, but like it seemed like a decent PC for something that was like at least cheaper than the average gaming PC, like noticeably cheaper. But like even then, it was like even more out of date than I realized, because like it has like DDR2 RAM,
Oh,
which
jeez.
is like 3 generations out of date.
Wait, when did you
But
buy
I
this?
didn't realize I didn't realize it was that old.
When did you buy this? Wait,
Like,
I have a
2
drift
years
mode?
ago.
Did you not even realize the Pokemon you were catching?
I know I wanted a drift limb, but I didn't realize I already caught it.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. So
Nah,
did you name this
I'm
Solrock
curious.
anything? Because I kind of wanted to give it a name, but oh well.
Go for it.
that's fine.
Give it a name.
Galio.
Nah, I'm
Wait,
curious.
okay, so how do you
Are
spell
those
that?
vitamins that you can give?
Solrock, so Galio, because it's the other Sun Pokemon, the Sun Legendary.
Frick, I forgot his name.
Those-
Galeo, right? Sakaleo?
I'm talking about for Solrock, not for Drifloon.
Oh, this is drift limb.
What did you were just talking about that you kind of.
I'm gonna name it Gale 777777. Why the heck not?
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Numbers can only attain up to 4 digits. Fine. 7777.
Really? I didn't know that. Really? Why is that? Oh, because like addresses? I guess.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. I'm wanting to buy Rust, but it says minimum is i7 and I got an i5. Ooh. I mean,
So actually, what you should be more concerned about is the clocking speed of your CPU.
Yep.
Whether it's an i3, i5, or i7 is literally
I've played
'cause
games that were
which-
like, yeah, i7 on like an i5 before or less.
Because I don't know why, like, they even mention whether i3, i5, or i7 as terms of whether or not it should be recommended. Because whether or not you can handle something has to do with, well, one, how many cores does the game even utilize? Because if it's a game that doesn't even utilize multi-core processing, having additional cores won't process the game any faster. And so, having 8 cores really only helps you if a game is even designed to utilize that many. And so, what you should be more concerned about is if it says if it recommends like at least 3 gigahertz of of a clocking speed or something. And if you're below that number, you're probably gonna be lagging.
So, what are you trying to do now?
Okay. Should I go back? Should I go back get those items? Wait. Kali Mud 1998. Thank you for the follow. There, your eyes. Welcome to my stream of Pokemon Black. I'm doing a post-game Pokemon Black. So I already beat the story, first time for me, and I'm just trying to beat the rest of this post-game stuff while yeah, kind of just like completing it before I move on to Black 2. But welcome to the stream and hope you enjoy your stay. But
there is a really good TM that you missed out of if you didn't push one of the rocks.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna spend on getting like, I'm gonna go surf a little bit then, and then strength. So I'm trying to get everything at once.
I'm curious about those vitamins that you can give your Pokemon, the proteins, calcium, etc.
Those things are like
pills?
little bottles. Those things are like
Are
little
those
liquid
pills,
bottles.
or are they liquids?
I mean, would you rather
Just-
have a bottle? Or would you like to have pills? Or I think it would
I
be
know
pills.
those are in bottles, but inside the bottles, are they pills or are they liquids?
I mean, okay, didn't the anime show some of the vitamins before? Like, actually? Am I wrong about this? Because I know the
Hey,
anime
question?
showed off like Revive, I think, before, which is weird, to be honest.
I mean, if they showed off the revive, then definitely it would mean that Pokemon can die
Faint.
big time.
They already confirmed that Pokemon can. Why did
I mean,
they already confirmed. Like here, well, they
mean,
already shown off Pokemon
I know
dying.
they could confirm. I know they've confirmed that Pokemon can die, but I mean that they could. They're just confirming it. They're just affirming it and just solidifying it so much more. And it's just like, how dare you solidify?
How dare you bring logic into my Pokemon games? As Justin would say.
Use logic.
Because then I'd have to keep turning to my nephew and go, no, you just fainted the Pokemon. It's not dead. Quit saying it's dead.
Your Pokemon is now a corpse.
I mean, okay, wait, isn't there a Pokemon that actually is a corpse? I forget. No, Bayonet is actually a corpse, actually, technically.
Bayonet is a
Yes.
ghost that's taken over
It's a
like
possessed
puppet.
doll. Yeah.
It is a possessed doll.
It's an
slash
abandoned
puppet.
doll, but that also could be used like it's been used up, ripped apart, kind of thing.
And it's got a mega form, so it's just like, how does that work?
Okay, do you guys know one of the famous horror manga artists, mangakas? He actually drew Bayonet, and it was by far one of the creepiest versions I've ever seen of Bayonet. Like a little girl coming out of like going back home from in a hallway, and you see a giant like sized Bayonet like really creepily smiling right behind this little girl. I'm just like, Jesus, man. I mean, that's accurate to the Bayonet description, but by God.
Oh my god.
Every time you say bayonet, I keep thinking you're saying bayonetta, just because of how closely you're pronouncing it.
I mean,
Oh yeah, this scantily clad woman who loses hair every time.
Yeah.
okay, question, Justin. Can Boldor learn cut?
No, what would it cut with? The diamonds?
I mean, Diglett can learn scratch and stuff, and other Pokemon can learn cut from
That
weird
makes
things.
sense. Because obviously, Trio is ripped underneath and is also holding claws that you just never see.
All right, can Masculine learn cut or Golurk learn cut?
I don't believe either of those two can learn cut. Can learn cut. That's the real question.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna double check. I really wish you could check to see which AMs. Yes, AMs. Hmm.
AMs.
Which HMs each Pokemon can learn, like in game specifically, without going through all this menu things. Oh, Fishy 1 can actually learn cut. Cool.
I have no idea who that is.
Basculin.
Well, can it? Really? Huh.
It giving me the option. Yeah, Rivers and Matt are currently doing Apex, so they're currently distracted.
It would be the only water type that can learn cut from Gen 5. Aside from Oshawott family.
Oshawott, you mean Oshawott only.
And the water monkey family, but we don't care about those nearly as much.
I care about the monkey family. Will care.
Why didn't you
about-
catch them?
I caught them.
Are we talking about the pans?
You mean Pan from
I'm talking about the
GT? No.
boars.
Pan from GT?
Pan
Nah.
Sage, Panpour, Panseer.
Pan P?
Rapon,
Patapon?
bread.
I'm surprised they didn't bother to go and make another element of each one.
That'd be a horrible decision.
Wait, what? Before each element?
If there was a monkey for each type,
So okay, what would each type of monkey be called? It would be like
We got Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour. We need one for electric and all the
electric
way down.
would be Pantrick. Or like electric.
Okay, there. Okay, what would fairies be?
Panperry.
And I was about to say Pan Pixie.
Or Panpixie. Like Panpixie
Okay,
sounds
what about
better.
what about dragon?
Pangron. No. I was gonna try to make a dragon sounding word with pan. All I could get is Pagron, but then it's not pan. Pandrag. Man.
Hey, how about ice?
I was gonna say Pice.
And Snow. Just keep it simple.
Pan snow, yeah.
Steel.
Oh, there's no defog in this game.
And a steel type one would be?
Are you sure you want to go there?
This is
I'm
one of the
going there.
legendaries, I'm guessing, right?
I'm going there with the steel type.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm just gonna double check this route really quickly.
Yeah, I'm going there with the steel type.
Pan.
I mean, they could literally just be not creative and like we have Regis Steel and Mel Metal, and we could just steal Pan Steel or Pan Metal too.
That's what I was thinking. Pan metal, pan steel kind of thing.
Okay, how about a flying type?
First off, Justin, how big is this cave? And do you think I'm okay?
It's real big.
Okay, not gonna go for it right now.
Yeah, no, you don't even want to.
Okay, this is the sucky part. I hate that the HMs reset after you leave the area.
What do you mean they reset?
Doesn't the rocks reset?
Games stopped doing that as soon as like Gen 3.
You know what?
Like,
I forgot
Gen
about
4.
that.
Gen 4, I want to say. Gen 4.
Cool.
Be Gen 5. No, it was probably this game. Knowing how good developers were, it had to be Gen 5.
Panbird.
No.
Oh, I love that reaction, that right there. That's just no.
I mean, the thing is though, with the amount of
Psychic.
some of the names, like think about it. We have Seal.
Because you do know that you'd have to keep the last part and add Simian to the front of it when they evolve.
Bird Simeon. That's perfect.
Bird.
So you'd be getting Simi Bird and all these other ones.
I mean, actually, Flying Type could actually be the most creative name just because, like, they literally just steal an actual bird's name and then just put it at
Jesus,
either the
what the-
beginning or end.
Oh my god, what the heck was that?
I have no idea what that was, but it just sounded like somebody was screaming into this.
Ah, I thought that was Will.
I didn't hear anything.
James, did you hear
That
that?
wasn't me.
I heard it.
Okay, that means that was on Justin's end.
There's nothing going on next to me.
Hold on, I'll clip that. I'll put a marker there for clip scream because my god, that was one of these.
Holy
That hurt my
crap.
ears.
That made my heart drop.
That's legit scared me a little bit.
It's like, holy shit. Who the hell? But yeah, we would have to add Simi to the front of each one. And not only that, some of these we would have to find a way to evolve them.
Give them a burp.
Because, I mean, we could, for the Dark type, we can, or the Ghost type, we can give it the Dusk Stone.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them we can give the Sunstone, and then there's the the Dawn Stone, and then the
Shine stone.
the Shine Stone,
Leaf
or the Shine
Stone.
however we go.
Water stone.
That's for
electric stone, like
Thunderstone.
Thunderstone, yeah.
The Leafstone goes to Pan Sage. Firestone goes to Panseer, and the Waterstone goes to Panpour.
Alright. How many stones are there actually?
Many.
We got the Firestone, we got the Waterstone, and the Thunderstone. We got the Leafstone, we have the Moonstone, so there's 5 right there. Wait,
And then Gen 4 had to mess everything up and introduce a whole bunch
Fire.
of stones.
Yeah, that's true.
Fire, water,
There's the Dawn Stone, Shiny
Leaf.
Stone, Dusk Stone.
Moon, Sun, Thunder.
How many times have you
Dusk,
visited this house
Dawn,
expecting something?
I never visited this house.
Dusk,
Really?
Dawn,
Not this one.
Shiny.
I
Oh, that's a
about-
completely different house. Gosh dang it, they all look
There's
the
about
same.
9, possibly 10 stones.
is there a
Because there's
fairy,
also
is there
the
a
ice
fairy
stone. There's an ice stone now too.
Oh, right. There's so many stones.
And they've put it to where the ice stone will actually now work on Eevee to evolve it to Glaceon. And that is used in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
The Eevee Stone? Which one?
The ice stone. To get Glaceon, you use the
Right, because they
Because
changed
it
it
was
because
ice
you
stone.
had to battle with nearby.
you had to battle the Ice Rock.
Which they got rid of it,
But-
which actually was
Yeah.
pretty annoying in the original.
And then you have to use the
I
Leaf
did
Stone
that came from
on
Gen 4.
Eevee.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to use the Leaf Stone on Eevee to get Leafeon.
Still a good concept. Poorly
I
executed.
mean, I like that they
Great
added
concept.
could've
Horribly
added-
executed.
I like that they added that at least for the stones, but I kind of hated that they removed the battling part.
I mean, I would have been fine. It's like, oh yeah, if you want to evolve
That's what they
Eevee-
did with Espeon and Umbreon. I mean, the whole battling thing, and then they're like, eh.
I mean, okay, I would have been fine with it if they were like, they put, if you battle a high enough level Pokemon or like, because I think the Moss Stone is like in the Eternia City in the original, and there's not that high level Pokemon there.
No.
Only the ice stone for Glaceon was actually decently good because they can at least have good enough levels to battle, and that's a high enough level for Eevee and stuff. Right, I had cut and I didn't even cut at the very top of this route. What the heck am I doing? Electrizer, Electrizer, not Electrizer. Electrizer would have make more sense. Why did I Electrizer? That's Electivire's evolution thing that you need. Is it you have to trade it with it, right?
Correct.
Who needs TM Psychic? It's a useless move.
Yeah.
Why did you tell me to get that? I never use Psychic. Yep. Justin, you have some
See
experience.
what the first move of your Tempest is.
Nah, I don't know. That's not Psychic.
It's what is it then?
It's Pishchick. Pishchick.
What?
Pishchick.
Sounds like you're saying fish stick.
Fish.
Fish stick. Yes, it's fish stick.
Okay, that's not what I thought. That's not what I heard, but I probably okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Anyway, fish stick, yes.
I don't know where your mind went, James. Please type it up.
Okay, fine.
I mean, you're you're not saying it, so at least feel better about that.
I don't. Okay, that's why I'm just like I don't know.
Out of context, that just sounds weird. But
Where did you type it?
Doesn't even make sense in context.
he typed it and deleted it.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm like, this
interesting.
is just weird.
Justin, you have admin powers. Check the audit log.
I don't think I
Oh,
even
I
know how to
didn't-
do that.
Server settings, and then go to audit log.
Oh, I never typed it into the Twitch chat. It was in the.
Yeah, in the
Oh,
Discord.
I know.
Oh. Oh yeah, the audit log, because sometimes people will type something super heinous and delete it to avoid accountability.
Yep. I mean, you did to avoid accountability.
No one was trying to punish me. I just thought some people might think it's weird if it just hangs around.
And yet, here's the person who thought
So I go into audit log. I've actually never got into this, and then where do I go?
it should be there, where it has all the changes. It should be like James deleting one of his messages.
I have when people update their names, not when they say messages.
Really? I thought it would be update messages. Hold on, let me quickly check it because I have
I've literally never gone into this part of Discord, so I'm like, whoa, that's cool.
I need to turn off streamer mode because apparently streamer mode does not let me see certain things. Wow, it did not update with the audit log with James deleting that message. Weird.
Maybe you have to refresh? That's probably not it.
That is weird. It should be there, but I guess not.
So with my audit log I have on my server, like it doesn't have any instances of anyone deleting anything, but I don't think anyone has because it's not really a server anyone chats on anyway.
Mhm.
I just made it for emojis, but
He said that.
it does log things like when someone, like if an admin does something associated with like admin stuff, like creating emojis, updating roles,
Mhm.
probably stuff like purging messages or banning people.
Yep. Justin, that's what he said.
That's what I was like. It doesn't sound anything like fish stick, but that because it sound what was he saying originally?
Piss chick.
Oh,
He was trying to butcher psychic horribly.
oh, psychic. I was like, what are you trying to pronounce?
See, I'm trying to like, you're enabling James a lot of ways here.
I mean, that what makes these streams funny is because of James mishearing a lot of things. I love Miss James
Is he
mishearing.
really mishearing, or is it you were just unintentionally going into territory of words that shouldn't be a thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
I like James mishearing things.
Yeah, I like it too, but I don't want to cast all the blame on James, because I like them too.
James comp.
Are you hearing what I was hearing now?
Can we not make me die of laughter tonight?
I can sorta... Yeah, I probably could.
Also, no guarantees, Will. As I said, every time you come on here, you're risking your life.
I know I'm risking my life. I've already spat up blood on. Oh, I've lost blood. It takes me a while to build it up. My damn freaking pots.
You can always just
Where is the blood coming from exactly?
That they've actually been wondering. It's not coming from my lungs, thank goodness. And doctors are baffled. They've been trying to figure that out, and the ones at the hospitals ain't freaking wanting to do their damn job. And that was before this pandemic got out of hand.
Hey, look, it's Paris. Justin, it's Paris.
But they were the ones to figure, the ones at the hospital was the ones who just said that, yeah, no, it's not coming from the wands. But knew that, yeah, I am losing a nice amount, though.
What's that move?
I guess I'm just wondering, how is it getting to the lungs in the first place?
Aromatherapy?
Aromatherapy.
It's like
What does
I
aromatherapy
think that
do?
there's maybe like
It's the
Somewhere-
grass-type version of Heal Bell.
Hmm.
maybe somewhere in the back of my throat there might be a cut or something like that they don't know, or somewhere's there's a cut somewhere and it's like draining down and possibly going into my lungs.
That could be easily found out with a camera.
They'd rather not shove they didn't want to even shove a camera. None of them even thought of to shove a camera anywhere.
I mean, I just one time, like, that's what one person I saw, they just, like, I was like, hey, so sometimes when I talk for extended periods of times, it feels really irritated, and they, he just got a camera, checked it out, and was like, okay, so there's, nothing's wrong with your vocal cords, and I was like, okay. So, like, it wasn't even like a, hey, there's something super dangerous, like blood coughing. I was just like, oh, it feels irritated, and they got out their camera and investigated it. So I don't know. I wondered why, like, if it was something like that serious that could be solved, with a rather simple technique or technology. I
Yeah.
just find that odd.
Yeah. The one doctors at the hospitals were being idiots and didn't want to do
Like
that.
speeding up trainers that are like much younger than him again. Bad day.
I'm not beating up them constantly. Unlike you beating up poor old Ryan in the corner.
I mean, they are demanding that
He
he
tried to go into that corner, I'll have you know, so he kind of cornered himself. It was
My
of
mom even got pissed at
cornerization.
those doctors at the hospital. Especially the one who sent me home in literally high amounts of pain, didn't give me a damn thing. Had blood still coming from my nose profusely. Spitting some blood out my mouth. That was before the blood was coming out of my nose. And I was black, and I was coming in and out of consciousness. And he sent me home saying there was nothing wrong with me. You guys still there?
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Yeah. That guy lost his license, and he was no longer at that hospital.
So anyway, yes, I'm beating up little kids, Justin.
In conclusion, also baby Pokemon, because Riolu is in fact a baby Pokemon.
At least I got Citrus
Yep.
for beating up the babies. Leave
I'm
two Pokemon
glad
and find an
you
egg.
see the silver lining in all this.
Did you say you just got a citrus?
I got a Citrus.
Citrus berry.
Got a Citrus. And it says like go breed Pokemon in that daycare. That you mean that daycare that has that swole pat rat? That I'm never gonna be taking out until the very end of this game. I'll have you know.
Was there a reason you chose Patrat? It was just because you didn't want him on the team?
You know, I don't even remember.
Hmm.
I think I just picked him because I had him, and I wasn't really choosing. I guess like yeah, I didn't really want him on the team, so I just picked him. I mean, poor Pat Rat, but I mean, by the end of this, he might be level 100. I mean, okay, what should it be? What level would be Pat Rat? That's the question.
Oh, are we gonna like take predictions?
We
What
should
does the
take-
winner get?
We should take predictions. I think it was originally level like over 10. Like it was at least over 10. I don't know what I don't know what level he will be by now. I'm thinking level 50. By the end of this, he will be above 50.
You want to like sneak a peek yourself, and then you can like.
No, we're not gonna take him out.
And you don't have to do it on stream, but like if you wanted there to be a reward for someone to predict or something for the people who are still watching or something, that'd be kind of cool. Or even us in the server, whatever. I don't know.
Nah.
Then so they're like, you can see right now what it's at, and then when you finally see the final level, you can still get a decent surprise too.
Yeah, but I also want to try to see a ball range where we can try guessing.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, for you yourself, you can take a look and then have an estimate better yourself when you're at the very end.
True, but I like to be with other people too. So it's be more fair. Why does everyone have bugs?
They're bugging out.
Ooh.
Joe. お前はもうですね。
Wrong one.
Good joke.
You need to label those.
Can't really.
What was that?
Oh, this one?
Get out!
A different variation of Get Out. And then there's this one.
Was that recorded from someone, or?
That was Grace.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Food. Apparently, I'm better than food. Apparently, I'm better than.
I'm guessing that happened during Phasmophobia?
Nope, that was during the time where Grace actually got her new mic and everything.
Ah.
Because both of this one
Get out!
and then get this one
Get out!
are both when she got a new mic, and that was during Metroid Prime 2.
Ah.
But this one was during Black and White.
Don't say.
And then this one, I have no idea when James did this.
Shouldn't you know out of all people?
It was
Well,
off
he
for...
You were like, hey, say what? And I was like, okay, say something stupid. and
And
then
then-
like, coffee is just bean soup.
And he was like...
Uh-huh.
And then, I mean, like, that was off stream, so I don't even know when that happened. But this what is like the oldest one outside of. And then,
Absolutely, yeah.
and those are the only two that are outside. This is
お前はもうですね。
this one's the most recent one. I mean, if I just play it, then that's just Kyle's that's Kyle's stuff. Yeah. Also, I'm surprised Grace is still streaming with her brother.
Oh no, he left a while ago.
Oh, he did? I thought she was gonna play the
Yeah,
whole thing.
she's just doing solo campaign now.
I thought she was gonna play
Been
it
doing
with the
solo
brother.
campaign for like. He only stuck around for 2-3 hours. He only did the first 3 levels.
Weird. I thought
And
she would be
did
playing.
a solo legendary level once.
She's doing solo heroic right now.
Mm-hmm.
He thought she was doing legendary, and I was like, dang, she's doing really good. I'm like, oh, it's heroic. That makes more sense.
No,
But I kind of wanted to play along and be like, oh yeah, she's totally doing solo legendary.
I thought she was playing. I thought she went to give it a try on normal originally.
Oh yeah, because that was for Halo 1. But then because she played it with her brother just earlier today, she was like, oh, let me just try a challenge since she's basically replaying the levels. So I might as well put it on higher difficulty setting.
So heroic is what she's on right now.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, legendary is in its own ballpark from heroic. Like one time I played on legendary and I was kind of frustrated and not really doing so great, so I kind of bumped it down to heroic to make it less stressful. And I hadn't played in a while. And then I was like, I thought I bumped it down like a step further because I was like, Jesus, this is like it's night and day.
Mhm.
Like on Legendary, like the difference between Legendary is like even greater than the difference between normal and heroic. I'm sure.
And this is not including the Iron Skull problem.
Oh yeah, the skulls just add an extra. What are you doing? with
Yeah,
your
because like if you
life
play it
factor?
just solo, you see the difficulty night and day. If you play with cooperatively, it just gets annoying.
Mm-hmm. Well, only for Halo 2 because that one's obligatory. But any other game, co-op actually makes it easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's why we
But
were
with
able to
Halo-
get through Halo 1, 3, ODST, and Reach so easily.
Mhm.
Not saying those.
I've played through. I've beaten all. I went back and actually beat all of them on Legendary solo, like at some point. But
Nice.
it was definitely very. Actually, except for Halo 1, I didn't have. Because I don't have the original Xbox.
I mean, you could do it on a Master Chief Collection if you really want to.
Mhm.
Well, no, the 360 should be able to play Xbox games. I know that.
You would have to get like, well, some games, and you'd have to configure the disc or something through Xbox Live or whatever.
There is an update, yes, but you should be able. You can play with any Xbox games though, not the specific ones.
I didn't have internet.
Ah.
True.
Yeah, until I went to college, I just effectively did not have internet that could game. Because I had America Online.
I didn't know they had fangirls as a trainer class in Gen 5.
They're called backers. Excuse me, Justin.
Yes, excuse you. I mean, you freaking have Poke fans as a trainer class as early as Gen 2, and I was like, that's kind of weird.
It is, but yeah.
Poke fans just like the Pokemon World like furry equivalent.
Oh. I mean, wouldn't that be the Pokemaniacs from Gen 1? Because they legit dressed up?
I guess so, yeah.
It's like, why did you cosplay and go out of your way to freaking rock tunnel? Alright then.
Cosplaying in a random tunnel.
He's like,
Yeah, I'm like, yes, I'm doing the rock tunnel cosplay meetup. Is this the right place?
it's like, I'm going to the convention center. Do you guys know the way out of this creepy cave?
Basically.
I can stop. Like, I'd often like wonder, like in the older generations of Pokemon, I'm like, how do people get around? Like, if they don't have the specific Pokemon, they need to like cut a tree or like break
They-
up.
Like, how did you end up behind this tree all by yourself, dude?
How did you end up on this little island when you
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah,
how
for
to surf?
Pokemon who don't, yeah, for people who don't even have a water type that can use
Like,
Surfer.
how do you even commute between towns if like the only way to leave town is to cut down a tree?
I mean, you could say that they're smarter than you because like your character can't even walk around certain things.
Yeah,
Or it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a shrub that's only about like it's about as maybe as thick as your forearm, and you can't just like push it aside.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Or you can't climb over rocks that are only about chest high.
I mean, okay, in Gen 5, they actually made onwards. They actually made the boulders really, really big. But
But like anything like Gen 3 or earlier, like the rocks were like
or Gen
this
4
right
actually.
Minuscule.
short on the-
Yeah. They're like this small that you can just like climb over.
Mhm.
And then there's like the shrubberies, which even in this game you can. There's. Why is this woman having me heal? What?
You not want people to help you on your journey? Alright then.
Also, you're you're just incapable of swimming. Like, oh, there's other humans that can swim. You just can't.
You're the one human in the whole world who can't swim. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, that and what just happened? I just didn't pay attention. What just happened?
You just scared a woman out of her house along with her pets.
Yeah? There's like something on the bridge or something? Justin, what
That's
happened?
what you get for invading people's houses.
Yeah, just a home invasion. Some stranger barges in uninvited.
Fine.
I wanted you to read his text. I am hip waiters.
Yeah, I was like hip waiters, but oh, he's one of those people. Nah.
So basically, she is a performer with her 4 Patrat, and then if you go to a different location, you can then see her show.
Is there anything I should get at that show?
That is a good question.
If it's not really worth it, then I don't really care. I don't want to see a nasty lady with all her rats. That gives you diseases.
That's the guy who freaking invaded the nasty lady's house.
Not my problem. She left the door open. I was gonna steal something.
Wow. Anyway, you do get an item, but you probably won't care.
What is it?
Big mushroom.
Ah, I have like. Give me 1 second.
You don't know how many big mushrooms you're already carrying? I'm disappointed in you.
I have 6 of those already. I have a lot of these mushrooms and tiny mushrooms things that I haven't even sold yet. So this town is just on a bridge?
It's literally called Village Bridge, yeah.
That's just a weird village overall, like honestly.
Village Bridge is a bridge with houses on top, as the name implies. This bridge has a long history. It's said to have built while the Unova region was being developed 200 years ago.
200 years ago? I did not know Game Freak was that old.
Or since the fact that Unova is based off of the metropolitan area of New York, that America existed 200 years ago.
No, it didn't. It existed for about 20 years. Like, it only existed about like 20 years, right, guys?
Where were we born?
Why do you want to question life so much, Justin? You just have to accept it.
You know, as much as I love the question of, oh yeah, we just existed, I kind of want to hear your harebrained explanation. Good at those, aren't you?
We were all in a cave once. And then we all exited it. And that became America.
What?
The cave turned into America, is what you're saying.
Yes.
How? By magic?
I'm confused.
By believing in the heart of the cards.
Ah, yes, the strongest magic of all.
Don't worry, James. You're not the only one. I'm confusing myself too.
I don't understand.
Okay, we'll get through this together!
It sounds like, Mommy, I'm scared. That's
All
basically
be
what-
okay as long as we believe in the heart of the cards.
The heart of my what? The heart of the cards? More like heart of my butt. I don't want to imagine that. I forget. It's no. Nose pass is not metal, is it? No.
You're thinking the evolve form.
I keep forgetting. Is it nose pass? Like, is it metal or something like that? Because I know I keep forgetting. Like, pro pass is the one that's metal, not nose pass.
It's just because the Pokedex entry of Nose Pass, it's literally a compass, or like, then evolves to then have metal on it because it was always drawn to metal, something like that.
It's a magnet, which magnet is technically metal.
Yeah.
That's just confusing, honestly.
Yep.
It's like
No, actually, go ahead.
it's like Nose Pass is a rock, but it's a compass that's supposed to be metal. I mean, yeah, metal like the iron. I guess like wait, is iron technically like a rock?
Well, I guess it's just 'cause, like, there are some metals in rocks, but you know, not all rocks are metals. The whole square is a rectangle thing.
Yeah, yeah. So like calling a magnet metal, like calling a nose pass a rock, but it's acting like a compass, which is a metal, is really odd. And Propass makes more sense because that's when it gets like. Oh, wait, does Propass is still rock, or is it also iron or steel? I should say.
Yes.
It's steel, okay. I mean, he gets that bulky mustache.
Of which,
Looks like Groucho Marx had screwed a bag of concrete.
I was waiting for that moment where someone says like, it looks like something made love with another thing.
what?
Will just said like, it looks like Groucho Marx looks like bleh.
I said it looks like Groucho Marx screwed a bag of concrete.
Hey, look, it's Zengy. Hey, look, facing Zengy with Tempest is a really bad idea.
Is there a reason you're calling it Zangy?
I like to usually like what I like to do with a lot of Pokemon names is just name the first part of the Pokemon, usually the first syllable of the Pokemon name, and then just add E at the end. So like Saki, Zangoose, Zengy, Sigalith, Siggy, and so forth. Oshawott, Ashi.
It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna head off to bed.
All right, that will.
So, good night, guys.
No.
So James, you got any more ridiculous commentary you want to say?
Why?
Because I love your commentary.
What? Oh no! I just clicked back, and like I guess the frame just said burp, and I was like, what? And then it cut to I don't know. That was a
Burp?
random. I clicked back over to the Twitch stream, and then for like a single frame, it said there was a person saying burp, and then it cut to current time. Because I guess it just updated. For like a single frame, I just saw the word burp, and I'm like, I don't know what the context is going on here, but okay.
Don't worry, you never understand the context because apparently there's also dangerous wives in Australia.
Oh yeah, the mishearing thing I think often happens just because like I'm reading something on the side and then like I hear.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm just
I
like.
definitely get that. Ooh. Get those
that music?
vocals. I say, look.
I was wondering what the heck was that?
It was like bye.
Ah.
Fire Emblem.
It still sounds kind of distorted. It's like.
I am so confused. What is this? I know this is supposed to be like the like Japanese music, but this sounds
The
so
stream
weird.
had a. I thought the stream had a stroke. Bro.
Yeah, same thing. It was just like, is my recording messed up right now? And it's like, wait, no. If this is someone actually singing, this is very bad compression, or just like it just sounds weird. This
It
is
sounds like a technical goof rather than an intentional choice.
This sounds like someone is having a stroke while singing. Why is Volibee here? That's supposed to be Gen 5. Supposed to be a chicken.
What?
Bulby is supposed to be a chicken.
Okay then.
Bulbies is chicken. You know I'm right.
I like the Pokemon designs where it actually looks like a distinct creature rather than just like, oh, we took like a regular animal and gave it a new color scheme.
Or even or better yet, when Gen 1 Game Freak decided to have, oh, I like the name Seal. I want to make a Pokemon that's literally a seal. Name it Seal in English.
Genius.
Okay, what that actually is Seal's name in Japanese? Justin, what do you know? Or can you look up?
Probably just seal.
Fine.
If it's just something Seal, then that would be yeah.
Or like this one, it's like a bird, but like with half an egg still attached to it. For some reason.
I mean, do you think that is a more I mean, I consider that as creative as Cubone or Execute.
That was just creepy.
Which
It's
one?
just
I'm gonna
weird.
totally butcher this because my Japanese is not up to snuff. Powwow. The onomatopoeia of a seal's bark.
So again, not that creative. So, but which one is creepy to you? Execute
Cubone.
or Cubone?
Yeah, Cubone.
Really?
Yeah, it's wearing its dead mom's skull or something.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, that why else? It's like humans. We keep dead possessions of our. I mean, like wearing it obviously is an extreme case, but like if you're an animal, you're not. You don't have a house. You're not gonna. You know, yeah. I always thought it was more tragic than creepy, especially because like Lavender Town and like the Pokemon Origins anime.
I
Yeah.
also think it's weird, like that, like an entire species of Pokemon. It's like, oh, this Pokemon wears its mother's skull. And it's like, just an entire species collectively decided to wear.
Sure.
Mother.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, when
I guess
we
when you
thi-
think of it as like a group thing rather than just individual.
Yeah. Actually, that makes sense. It's basically it's also what it says as a tradition that when Cubone or Marowak have a child, that means that, or like, whenever the mother has a child, that means the mother is instantly dead. Like, in lore-wise, they absolutely just die right away.
Or like
What
they give
about,
their
like-
dead grandmothers. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you can like have a Cubone, it hatches from an egg, and then it has a skull on its head. It's like, wait, but the mom is still alive.
Yeah, it's true. But does that mean, like, if
Like,
you
the
see...
mom, because of egg group logic, it might not even be a Cubone. That was the mother.
So does that mean that when but like in actual logic terms but that means like wait, does that mean the Cubone will die when the egg hatches, or did the mother die when she gave birth? That's what I want to know.
Like, there's a lot of questions. Like, why can a Wailord mate with a Skitty? Because they have the same egg group.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what you're talking about, James. I mean, that makes a lot more sense to me than the Cubone taking the head of his mother. I don't know what you're talking about, James.
Oh, yeah, there's like a comic of like, it's like Wailord used body slam, and there's just a Skitty like in the shadow of just like it's just like, oh god.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things where Pokemon logic doesn't make a lot of sense. Like they make these logical things. Work here as a waitress. What?
Side quest.
Fill out the orders. Managers comes order and please be careful. Don't send the wrong customers. Thank you. I'm happy. Good job.
Wait, this is a Pikachu.
Is a Pikachu.
Hold on, this comic.
I like a Persian berry sandwich. Pokemon, my Pokemon's favorite. Wait. So Persian berry sandwich for Pikachu. Both my Pokemon are craving a Persian berry sandwich. So both. Is it Chichino, Justin?
A Minchino. Unless it's the evolve form. It looks like the pre-evolve.
Yeah, it's Minchino. Chesto berry with the Crocorock. It's Crocorock, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Chesto. So Chesto on the right. Persian on the left. Got it.
Hey,
which
who is
one's
1 to 4?
Huh?
I was also like, how do you know which one's 1 to 4?
Wait, what? Okay, this is just bullcrap. Which one's customer 1? I'm guessing left to right. Oh. Okay, this is actually...
How did they expect you to know?
No, the sign doesn't do anything. Wait, what? Okay, so this is where it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it gives you the option at least.
1 through 4, you still serve them because I mean it makes sense. You're the waitress. Yeah.
That's still weird, honestly.
I guess they just couldn't program it easily, so they're just like customer 1. I don't know. They don't have names, but I guess they could just identify like the trainer with such and such Pokemon. I don't know.
Oh my god, Pikachu's face. I love that. Can we have that as an email? James, what'd you find this?
Face?
Yeah. Look in the special chat.
Oh, I was like, where am I looking?
James, what'd you find this comment?
That looks like a fan Game Grumps animation? I don't know.
James, where'd you find this anime? Where'd you find this comic? James?
Got hit by the body slam or something.
Probably.
Less technical difficulties on audio. Did you get the thing from the dowsing machine?
I think. I forgot Amoonguss is literally a bulky Pokemon.
Yep.
James? James. Where'd you find that comic?
Google.
You Google Wailord or something?
Yeah.
I like how that's like one of the first things you see. But then again, but no, okay. Isn't
I
Wailord...
typed Wailord use body slam.
Yeah, but no, okay. Isn't Wailord supposed to be a balloon?
A Wailord is just a whale.
Yeah, but it's really light though. Like I thought it was really light.
Oh, like a hot air balloon?
Oh, because well, the thing is, according to the Pokedex, its weight and its volume are like completely just screwball. Like someone did not think it through because they're like, oh, a Wailord weighs like a couple 100 pounds, but like its projected length, and then if you also take into account how tall it is with regards to its sprite. Or you can be like, okay, so if the sprite is this big and it's this long, then if the scale is consistent, then it should also be this big, and so its volume would be, give or take this such and such. And it ends up calculating to being like lighter than air. So like canon-wise, it's not lighter than air, but it's just a joke. It's a joke that came about because how it's listed in the Pokédex is just completely nonsensical.
So okay, so chemical wise, it's as heavy as a whale.
Probably, but like the person who made the Pokédex entry did obviously not take into account density.
But that also makes we wonder, like, what about all the Wailord like battles where it just floats in the air?
That's just because they never bothered to program any sort of logic as to how water Pokemon why they'd be on land. So they're just like, oh, they'll just float.
I mean, the anime at least made attempts to make that make sense with it, at least.
Yeah, because like the water Pokemon are in the water.
That, or like if they're on land, like Magikarp, they instantly just become like floppy like a fish. So okay.
According to the Pokédex, it weighs about 900 pounds, but is 47 feet long. So if it's like, yeah. So if it's 47 feet long, and then what I assume someone did is they're like, okay, so if this is the artwork for him, if he's 47 feet long, he should be about this tall and this wide. Because, I mean, from the front profile, he's pretty round. And then they calculated the density off of that.
Mhm.
And then that's where the kind of the joke of like, wait, why is a Wailord density is just absurdly low?
You know what's weird with like all like okay, is Wailord bigger than any average whale? Actually, I actually don't know that.
Whale. Shoot. Okay, I just wanted to type whale and I realized I couldn't. Whale size comparison.
Can you look up whale-ish?
So a whalmer is 47 feet and wait, 15 meters was it?
Wailord or
yes. A
yeah.
Wailord is about 15 meters, so that's roughly the size of a sperm whale.
Isn't sperm whale one of the average size whales? So it's like it's not the biggest, but it's not the smallest.
Yeah, because the blue whale is 25 meters, and a beluga is 4 meters or so.
Okay, so it's an average sized whale, so it wouldn't overpopulate with the entire Pokemon series. Actually,
Let's see, how much does a sperm whale weigh? Sperm whale weight.
I got an HP up, Justin. Is that the one you talk about?
No.
Restore?
Jeez. So a sperm whale weighs 77,000 to 130,000 pounds.
Back underneath the bridge.
137 pounds?
No, a whale. So a sperm whale can weigh as much as 130,000 pounds.
130,000 pounds.
Yeah, that's on the high end of the spectrum for like sperm whales.
Why
low
are
end
you
being
using close
77,000.
contact on Boss Coffee?
So a whalmer is as long as a sperm whale, but only weighs 900 pounds. Which is like 0.0001% of the weight of a sperm whale. Even though it's exactly as big.
So what you're saying is like Wailord is like the size of a little baby whale. Like heavy as like a little baby whale, but the size is of an adult whale.
A sperm whale weighs as much as like a bear. Like it weighs like it's about as heavy as like a grizzly bear, I guess. Not a grizzly bear, more like a black bear? I don't know. It weighs more than a bear, but like not nearly as much as a whale. Let's see. So let's go on the low end of the weight spectrum for sperm whales. So let's go with 900 divided by 77,000. Yeah. So the weight of a whalelord is about 1/100th of 1% of the weight of a small sperm whale.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That is okay. Did someone did not do the calculate? I'm pretty sure like when they did a lot of these Pokédex entries, they just kind of did like random stuff.
Yeah. Also, why is a Groudon listed as only being 11 feet tall in the Pokédex?
Yeah, because like that is like that is as tall as like a truck, like a semi truck.
Yeah. But in the anime, it looks like it could be easily 10 stories tall.
Yeah, it's like the size of Godzilla.
Yeah.
Justin, quickly saying the under the bridge is not like nothing. I can't get anything. I'm getting nothing. Unless you talk about.
And maybe you already got it?
I didn't get anything under the bridge unless there's that talking about that specific island. What am I supposed to get?
Leftovers.
Oh, I already got that. Yeah.
So a Wailord, according to someone's calculations, they estimated a Wailord's density at just under a kilogram per meter cubed.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually lower than the density of air, which is about 1.2 kilograms per cubic meter. So that's where the Wailord is lighter than air name came from.
Okay then.
But yeah.
So Wailord is a very, very light baby. Got it. But no, then again, you can also like, well, okay, Groudon is supposed to be one of the heaviest Pokemon ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that based on Pokédex or like the Pokédex or the or like lore wise, I guess?
So according to the Pokedex, it's about 2,100 pounds, which is also less than the weight of a sperm by like 75,000 pounds.
Wait, then what is supposed to be the heaviest Pokemon ever?
Heaviest Pokemon.
Actually, it's funny because apparently in the Pokédex lore, apparently like Larvitar is supposed to be like what, 71 pounds, and then Cosmog is like over like a kilogram or something like that, or like something extremely.
Celesteela is 2,200 pounds.
How big is 2,200 pounds actually, visually speaking?
I don't know, probably pretty darn big.
I mean, Celesteela is huge, so that makes sense. But Celesteela is also weird. It's just a floating.
So for reference, let's see here. So the average car in 2018 weighed just over 4,000 pounds. So like the average civilian vehicle is about 4,000 pounds according to Google.
Wait, then how tall is Celesteela? I thought Celesteela was supposed to be as tall as like a 3-story building, according to the anime.
Yeah, the Pokédex is on crack.
Pokédex is on. So basically, so Celesteela is basically a
a mid-sized sedan.
This size sedan. That's the size of a 3-story building. Okay then. I guess that makes some sense. Justin, does this make all sense to you?
It's been going over my head. I've been trying to do something in the background.
Well, I completed all the routes, just FYI. And I'm getting the last bit of this stuff, as well as going to get that last item over there. So that means I got all the routes' hidden items. So then I just have to look for the sages then. And then that should be all story progress, right?
Story-wise, yep.
So I'm almost done story-wise, at least. Okay, the Pokédex is, as you said, is on crack, James.
Yeah, because actually, Celestia is actually lighter than a sedan.
Really?
Yeah.
Instead of steel, like, okay, the anime does it all the Pokemon justice based on their actual heights. But
Pokedex though is just like a Honda Civic weighs more than Celesteela.
like, I mean, that's like, I feel like just Game Creep just makes a bunch of random like, puts a bunch of random numbers and don't really care at all.
Like, this just sounds like a lot.
Like this sounds like a perfect match. Like this sound like all right. Let's see, whale lord. Let's see, what's the average size of a whale? That how much is gonna weigh? This much. Why did they make like Groudon like only 11 foot? It's like an oversized dog.
Yeah, I really underestimated just the sheer scale of whales. Like an orca is like 8 meters, but like just thinking of like the fact that like there are whales that are like 3 times longer than an orca. Like, oh god.
Orcas are like compared to whales are not that big.
Yeah, they're really small. They're like, yeah, it's like 8 meters.
Like, it's like, hello orca, hello whale. I'm bigger than you. Yes, you are. Also, I'm fighting a dugong. What the heck? Wait, is dugong ice?
Yep.
Okay.
Why does he have a Pokeball on a rope?
Oh, the whip? That's a whip. Don't question Pokemon logic. Because apparently a little kid likes to wear shorts in the middle of a winter. A winter storm, I should say. Wait, James, which one's your favorite Pokemon? Never got to ask that. Do you have a favorite, James?
I mean, I kind of like Typhlosion, just as like an.
Typhlosion's cool. What about, Justin's obvious. Oshawott is one of them. Oshawott's one of them. Actually, Justin, you played all the generations, so that means which is your favorite Pokemon per generation? Like for each generation.
Oh gosh. 8th gen Hatterene, 7th gen,
Hatterene's been creepy because I've seen all those memes, to be honest.
Okay, I'm
Is it
starting to
Hatterene
realize
or
more and
the-
more just how often the A key. Like, I know it's a vowel, so obviously it's used all the time, and it's making me very frustrated.
Okay, it's not Hatterene.
Where is
It's
it?
Hatchram.
Okay, Hatchram. Hatchram's the evolution, right?
The middle.
Oh, the middle one. Got it. Also, where is your A key?
I don't know. And last time I saw it, it would hit the ceiling, and then I couldn't follow it from there.
Okay, which part of the ceiling? Like
Well,
right above you ceiling, or slightly right behind you?
Well, the ceiling is probably 6. No, it's like 7. I don't know. I can stretch my arms up and touch it, so it's probably like 7.5 feet.
Okay, and did the A key hit right above you?
No, it kind of ricocheted to my left, about 20 degrees.
Okay, so and I'm assuming your keyboard was right in front of you, right? As normally.
Mm-hmm.
So then, if it hit up above you a direction, that means it should be on the left side most likely. But did it go? How fast it was based on the force?
I don't know. It took like a fraction of a second for it to hit the ceiling.
Okay, so then let's assume that it's gone pretty fast. That means it had when it hit that ceiling, it hit the ground right behind you. Fast.
No,
and-
it didn't hit the ground right behind me. I don't know which direction it went after it hit the ceiling. Like, I saw it go into the direction and heard it hit the ceiling, but I wasn't able to follow it from there.
I'm assuming it's still on the left side because assuming that the A key launched up towards a little bit to the left, it was slightly angled towards the left. So then
Also,
if,
it's an irregular shape, so like it could have ricocheted in like a pretty unusual angle.
but it was
is
more so faced towards the left though. So then
Yeah, that's where I've been checking. Like, I've checked between my desk and the dresser that's in that direction. I've checked under my bed on that side of the room. I've checked under every pile of stuff.
What place have you not checked? Like underneath your desk? Did you check your closet?
I checked under the desk. I checked under every piece of furniture to see if it kind of like if it kind of like bounced along the ground at all.
Yep.
So I checked under the furniture. I've taken up everything that's been on the ground and lifted it up and looked under it and looked in like all the stuff that's kind of like grouped together. I've looked amongst that stuff and I've run out of ideas.
Did you check underneath the door or outside your door potentially? Could it bounce outside?
Yeah, I checked outside my room, but I wasn't able to find it.
So you checked underneath, you checked every single pile, you checked your closet, you checked the bed. Could it have gotten in between your bed?
My bed is pressed pretty tightly up against the wall, so probably not.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to check.
Mm.
I mean, check there, and then it's like it could be right there.
Mm.
I mean, there's been times where I've lost something and I didn't think it would be in one location, and when I finally checked that location, it was in that location.
Mm.
All right.
Should I continue?
Sure. Did you go? Continue.
You have no idea what you asked me, do you?
What did I ask you? I lost track. Oh yeah, the Pokemon. Yes, Gen 7.
No. I have to take a moment anyway, because Gen 7, as we all know, is not among my favorites. Gen 7, I'll go ahead and say Mimikyu, with like a close follow by what is it? I just had it on my thing.
Mimikyu is actually one of my favorites too. Gen 7.
Good. It's good. Lore. Okay, I don't remember now. Alright, 6th gen. We'll say Greninja, because reasons. 5th gen for Rockborn, Sinnoh. I'll say... I'm really partial to, like... Pachirisu, but I'm gonna say Pachirisu.
Pachirisu is cute, but I don't know if that's my favorite, to be honest.
I blame the anime. Pachirisu was extremely adorable. Yeah, well, we're gonna say Pachirisu.
All right.
Hoenn,
Actually, for Gen 5, wait, what was your Gen 5 again?
Hawthorne.
Frothorn? Oh, wait, I thought it would be like Imoga. Would thought would be your favorite one of them.
No. Oh, Pachirisu's way cuter.
All right.
Third gen, we'll say. Third gen's always been kind of in the middle in terms of like a lot of Pokemon designs for me.
I mean, it had
Say
the most.
Flygon.
It had the most legendaries at one point.
Second gen. Ooh, that's tough.
Wait, which one did you say for third gen?
Flygon.
Flygon. Yeah, I can see it.
I think we'll say Ampharos. I think that a lot of that has to do with Mystery Dungeon, though.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that would make some sense with Mystery Dungeon.
And then, yeah, Kanto Jolteon. I can apologize to all my starter plushies that they are not my favorites, though.
Wait, which one? Like, what about Star Postures?
So I have a bunch of plushies of like starter Pokemon, and like none. I didn't list any starter Pokemon just now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, god dang it. But what about? Wait, what was your Gen 1 then?
Jolteon.
Oh yeah, that should be obvious to me. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, Jolteon is Jolteon for you. I mean, you associated yourself with Jolteon the most, to be honest.
Maybe.
Are you saying you don't? Is that a lie?
I'm not confirming or denying anything. I just like electric types.
Pachirisu is electric. Ampharos is electric. Not Flygon.
Like I said, Ampharos is for a reason that doesn't have anything to do with being electric type. For a lot of reasons aren't electric type related. There we go.
Yeah, but it's still electric type.
Yeah, but
Kyle, noted. Emote plus. I mean, that's a pretty good reaction, okay? That poor Pikachu. Alright, Justin. I completed every single route.
not every single area, but yes, every single route.
Yeah, not area. I mean, at least there's that chasm cave. I didn't go to the bay. What's the abundant shrine? I don't know that one.
Yeah, you already been there.
Yeah, but I forgot which one was that one again.
I want the genie where you have to climb up the waterfall.
Oh, right, that one. What's this one all the way over here? Anvil Town?
Yeah, you've never gone there.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Dragonspire Tower, yes. Alright, let's go find some sages. Where should I go, them? Because I actually do not know where to start for some of them.
Where are you right now? We'll just go closest to...
12 on Village Bridge.
Okay.
Well, Village Bridge, because I'm not, like, even... I'm in between 12 and 11.
Isn't there a thing that, like... There it is.
Ah. Also, Justin, because I streamed so late for a while. My sleep schedule is so off. I think I'm good for a while. I'm just saying. Just in case if people are wondering. If any.
I also took a nap before. Actually, I took a nap. I took a nap. Wow, words before dinner, and I'm also feeling pretty darn awake for some reason.
I was like actually like okay before like I was originally gonna do Banjo-Kazooie and TCG, but I was in the mood for more Pokemon, and because Carl was like tired, obviously I had to cancel TCG, and I was intending to do TCG for a while today, because I was just like I want more of TCG for some reason. I'm just like I was in the mood for it. I don't know.
I'm glad that means our session yesterday was real good because I thought it was really freaking good.
No, it was terrible, Justin. I hated you seeing like bullying a kid. Okay, hated it.
I'm sorry.
Like Justin,
I'll try to bully the kid even more next time so that you can learn to like it.
I just imagine that you tie me down to your chair with my eyes open. It's just like, yes, watch me beat this child in a children's card game until he submits.
Oh, none of the... So the only sage that's on the east side of Unova, you already found him. The rest is all in locations you've already been.
I guess that kind of makes sense, because the east side is more exploring. So I guess like this sage would kind of be your last sage in a sense.
Yeah.
Would it be the last stage? Because I feel like a lot of players would play the east side more. I guess like no, it would make sense more for the east side. They did put only one stage because then you'll be focusing on other things in the routes rather than like trying to get the other stages in a sense. I guess.
Yeah, probably.
All right, which one's the closest one? I guess I'm going backwards for a little bit.
Yeah, closest one would be Driftvale City.
Okay, every single time I look back at special chat just in case someone typed, I just keep seeing the Pikachu face. I don't know why, it's just I still like it. Alright, do I need anything for that one?
No.
Okay, so I'll just...
The cold storage.
Oh, then in cold... What? Why are they in the cold storage? You know what's funny?
You can ask him when you get there, because I don't know.
Okay, you know what's funny? It's like, there's like people that live in the cold storage, and it's like, think about it. Like, I would not maybe go there for like days, hours, or years kind of thing, and you'd just be stuck there and be like, hey, Andrew.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh yeah, just the news, Andrew. Justin beat you in a Pokemon TCG game. Now he's taking your title as your boy.
Yeah. I clobbered you.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you feel?
I mean, I lost a competition I never knew I entered. I'm impressed I participated.
I mean, it's impressive that you knew how to do certain things, Andrew. Like,
I would be more impressed if I won, but baby steps.
actually, you caused. Wait. Yeah, no, Justin, you were the one who fought him. So technically, Andrew had you on the ropes.
Yep.
So congratulations, Andrew. You had him on the ropes.
Andrew won the first time I beat him in the run back. Yeah.
Yeah. So Andrew, you beat Justin in a game that he barely knows.
Right. What do we say, boss?
How you been, Andrew?
Alright. Busy as all heck.
You sound sick. Are you alright?
But I'm just sitting probably because I try to be quiet.
Oh, okay, got it.
Might also be
Quiet on this stream? That's crazy.
We're never quiet during like the whole Mario Kart 8.
Oh yeah, that was hectic as can be.
Yeah, that was just like a interesting time. Like straight up. Like so many people were sleep deprived and one of them was drunk. Not a good not a good combination, but the conversations can be very interesting. You still on, Blaze? I ended up passing out. I guess I was still exhausted. No worries, Kraid. Like, actually, legitly, I'm just like, we're just still playing. I'm like good to go on for a while. Like, I'm totally fine. Matt and Rivers,
Stop by.
yeah, like Rivers actually stopped by and they're playing Apex right now. I think they're still playing Apex. I believe so. I think they're still in call or whatever. Yeah. They were on earlier. I was saying like, yeah, Kraid was on here earlier. That's totally fine. Like, Kraid, don't worry. Get some, like, if you need rest, get some rest. If I help you get asleep, that's all good. But also, I would question how I will make you fall asleep.
You mean we have ASMR extraordinaire here?
Yeah, Andrew.
Hey guys, welcome to my Coca-Cola ASMR stream.
Oh, you got Coca-Cola? I got Pepsi. Are you more of a Coca-Cola person, Andrew, or you just actually just don't care what soda you drink?
Yeah, I'm more Coke.
Actually, I'm more of a Coca-Cola.
More Coke.
Yeah, I'm more of a Coca-Cola person than anything. But I
I'd
don't.
say Pepsi, I'd say tastes more like a cola, but Coke tastes better.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I like Coca-Cola, and then Pepsi, but I never tried Coke a lot. So I've tried Diet Coke many times, but I'm still here. I'm sure everyone's still recovering. Yeah, no worries, Kraid. We're all here showing. I'm just gonna keep going with Pokemon until I feel like absolutely like I feel like it's either good or I don't know. Feel extremely exhausted. Maybe I'll go for 10 hours, guys.
Steal Carl's reigning champion record.
I don't even know. Is it 10 hours and 15 minutes? Let me double check. I'm still surprised.
Meanwhile,
like,
we're listening to Lucas theme.
Yeah. I'm still surprised. Out of all the people in the group, I'm surprised Carl was like the person to stream for 10 hours straight. Like, actually. Also, that's 10 hours and 18 minutes.
Yikes.
So if I go for 10 hours and like 20 minutes, then I'll beat that record. Because Grace never beat 10 hours. I don't think she ever streamed for like 9 hours, honestly. There's 4 stages that I'm contemplating. Dynamic mixing. As long as I don't have it up too loud, it can help me sleep. Alright, that's fine. Totally fine. I mean, I try not to scream or shout or anything, honestly. Well, except for last night.
Someone else's job.
That's true. All of us get energetic and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Andrew. Since we haven't talked. Wait, have we talked last week?
No idea, dude.
How's your beginning of the year then? Since it's been a while.
Oh, man. I mean, nothing's really changed. Busy as all heck at work.
I mean, did you get at least some break during the holidays?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got what was it? We got Christmas Day off. We got New Year's Day off. It's pretty
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Did you get to see the virtual fireworks and stuff?
No, I didn't look at any virtual fireworks.
Interesting.
Space Needle, fireworks. That was mad weird.
Huh.
I was watching a little bit, and then we were all like on the call hanging out kind of thing while it was like
you know
happening.
what? I missed the countdown. I think I was doing something else, and like I got distracted for like 30 seconds. Like, oh, it's 12:02. Oops.
That makes sense. Like it's not that bad. I mean that the fireworks was cool and all, but it was I mean, it was cool, but I would much prefer like the actual fireworks over any virtual one for sure. Also, yeah, Gen 5 music is pretty good, pretty bopping. Justin, where do I go next?
Wow, you're already done. Go ahead to. Charstone Cave.
Charstone Cave? Okay. Wait, Charstone Cave, where is that? Oh, there
Go
it
for
is.
Miss Dalton. Yeah, I was about to mispronounce it.
Miss Stralton, that's my job. Oh, then Andrew, how about Christmas? Did you get anything special?
Got a Lego model of a Fiat 500.
Of a what?
It's a Fiat.
What's a Fiat?
Doritos,
James.
I think they're Italian cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know why I know that actually.
I never really heard of Fiat. I know Ferraris and stuff like that, but I don't really know cars that well to know a Fiat.
Yeah, I mean, let me pull out a picture because you might have seen one.
Maybe. James with the Greg rules. Oh hey, Oshawott almost there to a level up. Gotta use it for electricity, against electricity, guys. Okay, where do I go for this one, actually?
Is that rhetorical or?
Not really.
Basement.
Okay. Well, I don't want to keep getting, like...
Oops,
Amber.
actually,
They need a Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, I've seen those cars before.
yeah, so that's a Fiat 500. They have they make like a longer convertible. Where'd that go? People call it the Fiata because it looks exactly like the Miata. I think they use the same platform.
Oh. For a second, I thought that was from Mythbusters for some reason, but it's like, nah. If I get more slots on my emotes, I could add a Mountain Dew one randomly. Me drink, because I actually do like Mountain Dew. That's cool. I actually got my brother for Christmas a what was it? The space shuttle. That landing space shuttle thingy, whatever that thing's called. Because it was cool. Regular Mountain Dews for me. Not really much of like changing colors. That or Game Fuel. Heck, if Game Fuel sponsors me, that would be cool. Like, dude, Mountain Dew, sponsor me. Game Fuel, baby. Ah, so that's where you are. Buddy, you're so close to the edge. I wish I can push you down.
Wow.
What? He almost caused mass destruction, okay? Oh, this guy still has Team Plasma? Also, question, Justin, how does Looker know where I am, you think?
He probably was a sneaky git and posted a tracker on you.
On a 10-year-old? No. These guys are like 13 years old, right?
Yeah, something like that.
So on a 13-year-old girl, that actually will not end well at all if you're in America.
What?
Like, put a tracker on a 13-year-old girl and track her wherever she goes.
So a cell phone. You can literally track people. I mean, like, if you know enough of, or if you have the right access to the right resources, you can track anyone using anything that's connected to the internet, really. But
Yeah, of course.
you can actually get like a family plan with your cell provider that will tell you where everyone is on the cell phone plan.
Wow.
That's also true. I remember people that like literally just track each other down into families, and it got creepy.
Yeah, the fact that you can like know your family's every move is a little much.
It's it's a lot much. Also, yeah, I hope not to do listening somehow, but I have to get bigger for that to happen. Heck, I hope like, isn't it the company Coca-Cola? That's what it's called. That owns almost every single big brand soda.
I think so.
Yeah, I hope like Coca-Cola. If they sponsor me with Sprite, that would be my jam, because Sprite is actually legit my favorite soda. Like actually. And actually, it's funny because like I actually thought that Sprite was a different company than Coca-Cola for the longest time. And like all these companies like Pepsi, Coca-Cola, and Sprite are like all different companies. And when someone told me, it's like, no, they're all owned by one company. And it's like, that kind of just ruins everything, because I thought that was like a cool like competition with everyone. But like, no, just one company's monopolizing the soda place. Because I used to love like I don't know if you guys know, 7-Up? You guys know the soda 7-Up?
Yeah.
Was that a yawn?
Yeah. 7-Ups. Oh, they're all run Pepsi, right?
Are they owned by Pepsi? Okay, wait a minute. Pepsi's owned by Coca-Cola, so yeah.
Huh?
Wait, I'm confused.
No. Yeah, 7-Up's owned by Pepsi.
Really?
Yeah. Coke and Pepsi are separate companies.
Hmm.
I thought Pepsi was owned by Coca-Cola.
No, they're separate.
Okay, well then I guess I was wrong about that regard. But yeah, I loved 7-Up as a kid, and then Sprite took over, where no one really talks about 7-Up anymore. I don't even know people know about 7-Up properly.
But they still sell it.
I mean, they do, yeah, still sell it, but it's just one of those things, they never do it. Sprite's always expression crit. Pepsi does Sierra Mist? Is Pepsi Sierra Mist or 7-Up? I am so confused now. There's so many, like, all the sodas actually are so similar though too as well.
This trainer has trash Pokemon.
So Gen 7. Darn it, I didn't get a Justin laugh.
So you shit on an entire generation of Pokemon.
No, I gotta call a Trubbish, which was old. It was literally a trash Pokemon, the pre-evolution from Garbodor. And Justin said, like, I asked Justin, what name do you want me to give it? Gen 7. And so Justin's called the whole Gen 7 trash right then and there. Oh,
I'll do it again.
Yeah, there it is. Oh god, time for old jokes. You remember to Solar Surge? I actually never tried Solar Surge. I didn't even hear about it until much later, actually.
Okay, actually, 7-Up is owned by, or it's manufactured by Keurig Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Pepper its own company.
Okay. So Dr. Pepper's his own company. Pepsi's his own company.
Dr. Pepper Snapple Group. This office is software business. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know like old Solar Surge. I what discontinued thing back in the day was there? I really liked.
Well, caffeinated for loco.
Caffeinated for Loco?
Yeah, these for loco used to be an alcoholic energy drink, but then like people would I forget what it was, but it's like it might have gone popular with like kids or something happened and it was like super crazy and they had to take out the caffeine or something.
The caffeine, not the alcohol. Not well. I guess if they were more so adults, I guess they just keep the alcohol in. Looker, that's such a bad name. Why are you named Looker?
You mean he's a looker?
Yeah. Oh my god, why is his name Looker? Like, really? That's such a bad code name.
You think everyone's gonna have a name called Looker?
Yes. It's a code name, so everyone could. Alright, Justin, what next?
Next.
Gotta head out of here first. Unless for some reason another sage is in this cave.
No, that'd be weird.
That'd be really weird if like all sages was like, hey, can I hide here? It's like, hey, can I hide here? And hey, can I hide here? Ooh. Oh hey, dust cloud. Hey, a thunderstorm. Thunderstone. I slur my words too much.
Done the stone.
Thunderstone. I don't really drink pop soda that much anymore. I really miss it though. Yeah, I like pop soda and that's why I drink it a lot, but if you don't drink it, that's totally fine. Also, hello host Villanueva. Welcome.
I don't really drink soda either.
Hi Andrew, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of soda, but I try to limit myself, but I like soda a lot. That if you give me a whole box, I'll drink it within a week. Unfortunately. Okay, 2 weeks.
Are we talking like a dozen box or like a 4 dozen box?
There's a 4 dozen box?
Yeah, like if you go to like they're like some of like the larger cases have like 48 for like parties and stuff.
Yeah, no, I go for a dozen and I can drink those within like a couple weeks. I try to do 1 soda a day. That's it. Obviously, it's not healthy because soda is just like so much sugar.
Yeah, it has like 30 grams per can.
Yeah, but I'm a sugar man. But eating greasy and fried food though. Yeah, no, greasy fried food, they're so good. Like I like fried food. I mean, I've been wanting fried chicken for a while. So, I like it, but man, I used to go through so much vanilla Coke. Yeah. See, Craig, you don't understand me with soda, but yeah, with greasy and fried food, they're good, but I try to limit myself. But then there are times where I have an opportunity where it's right in front of me, like back in university or high school, and then it's like I can have pizza every single day for lunch, and even though the food there wasn't always great for one thing. So, yeah, why did I get a notification that Grace is live again?
Oh, same. Oh yeah, the dining hall, like if you don't like if someone comes in as like well, not as a guest, like but just like if someone comes along and they don't have like a meal plan,
Yeah.
the price that pops up on the register I noticed was like $11.
$11?
Yeah, for someone without a meal plan.
Oh.
So, which basically comes down, that's about the price of like a full meal at like a restaurant. Which, for what you're basically getting is like the lowest, like the most least effort food that Aramark could provide.
That is so true. Pizza is your favorite cheap food. When it's done right, pizza is one of my favorite like foods to try, like fast food, cheap foods, or whatever. Like it is actually one of my favorites. But yeah, Justin, where do I go?
At 18.
Route 18? Route 18. Wait, Route 18. Guess I have to go all the way there. Pineapple pizza? Ooh, pineapple pizza is good. I'm actually not. I actually do legit like a little bit of pineapple pizza. Like I'm not
Why it
a.
makes people so angry.
It makes a lot of people angry, and just like I mean, I can see why people say pineapple on pizza is not a thing, but honestly, I don't hate pineapple pizza. I legit like actually enjoy eating some pineapple pizza. And as I said, it has to be good pizza. If it's like bad, like plastered on like cheese and stuff like that and not cooked right, like a lot of the cheese drag and everything, I don't like it. But that's just like pizza in general. Like it has to be cooked right. But when it's just like when it's cooked right, pineapple pizza, I think I like it. I think my favorite's definitely like the combo pizza that I didn't get the Pokemon that I want in from the PC, but I forget. Do I need just surf, right, Justin?
Yeah, just serve.
All right. Yeah, but I like combo pizzas because I'm okay. Here's the thing that you guys probably don't know about me. I'm a little weird with my pizza, and I end up like I like a little variation, and I like a little colors on my pizza, like in the sense Subway sandwiches as well. And so like when you give me like a pizza, I like red onions and like pepperoni and stuff like that, and it's like a bit of red and stuff like that, but I also like green, and because then I got like green peppers, and then you got like tomatoes, which is also good in my opinion, and then sometimes spinach, and then I like all the variations, garlic, sausage, and it's like all different variation types of like colors and pizza, and it looks a lot more appetizing. Even olives, black olives, make it look even more appetizing to me because it just adds more variation of colors. I mean, I still like it, but it just like it makes more like appetizing for me when it just like adds more color variation to it. I'm just
More
weird.
Visually interesting.
Yeah, it's visually interesting. Like that's what I'm going for. It's a little weird, to be honest.
I mean, how something looks does affect your perception of how it tastes, I guess, to an extent.
I guess so. Yeah. Because that's the psychological aspect of it.
Yeah, like if something looks like absolute poop, you're probably gonna be scared to eat it.
Looks like literally a piece of pile of poo, but it's like it tastes amazing or something.
I just realized you have like a little bit of mustache on either side of your face.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, actually, I have a whole mustache going over my face, but right here,
It's
like
very thick on like the edges of your mouth.
yeah, no, it's very thick. Like this is how usually my mustache is, and if I go any longer, it just shaped like this. It doesn't get like bushy like other mustaches. It's like regular like it just gets like kind of patchy, but it's just like it's like this. This is not really my favorite type of like when I mustaches.
Yeah, I shave my my facial hair every time it gets like even just a bit long, just because like I think I've mentioned this before, like where like there's like on one half of my mouth it just like it doesn't grow at all. Or no, actually no, it grows on my whole upper lip and along the bottom of like along like this the bottom lip and the upper lip. But like as far as like and like the right side of my mouth, but the left side of my mouth has like a little patch where there's just no facial hair. So there's like this weird C shape on my face. So I'm just like, why? I don't know.
No, I get that. Like that's why. I mean, I keep it as long as like around now because it looks fine. Like I actually like this kind of length hairstyle, but like facial hair. But if it gets any longer, it just gets more bothersome for me. That's why I don't like to shave it all the time, like right away. I just like give it like a week, and it's just like it's about right length, and about a week, it's just it gets a little too long, and that's why I shave. I like pineapple pepperoni. I eat my vegetables, but I don't like them on a pizza for some reason. I don't like more than 2 toppings. That's understandable. 2 toppings is fine. But sometimes I'm good with just classic cheese pizza. Cheese pizza is also good. It's what the ladies want. I'm very lucky I can grow a full beard. Full beard is something I kind of want, but more of like the shorter, like thicker beards. Irish ladies. I mean, I never had a lady come up to me and say that my beard, my facial hair looks really good on them. Like not
On them.
Give me one moment. I missaid. That's me.
Hey, your facial hair would look really good on me. Can I have it? Can I have your facial hair? Pulls it off your face. Oh god, that would hurt.
There's no ladies out there that ever told me it looks good on me. Also, hi Paris, how you doing? Yes, I'm streaming late, but hey, this is typical for me. Honestly, I'm in the mood for Pokemon, and we're going for some Pokemon.
Yeah, usually I'm not this alert at 3 in the morning.
You know, I'm surprised that you're like alert enough usually.
But I also like stayed in bed till like 2.
Oh yeah, because like your sleep schedule is kind of out of whack a little bit. That means.
I just didn't feel like getting out of bed today.
No, we get those days where I call my lazy days, where I just want to stay in bed the entire day, and I don't do anything productive. I get those days sometimes, but I haven't gotten a really good lazy day because a lot of times I want to be productive.
I've been telling myself I need to start applying for jobs for like 2 years now.
You want a job hunting buddy? Because you and I could do it.
I don't have any of the qualifications you do.
No. Job hunting buddy is like we both do a session together and then job hunt to get like job hunt. Like we go look for what we need, but we motivate for each other to just like job hunt. We don't need to specifically go for each other's jobs, kind of thing.
Like I thought about just like just doing job apps like while I'm talking with friends, but then I'm like, if I'm like talking with people who are just talking about random things, then I get sidetracked.
So not good for me. Dude, Paris. Like, I was watching a podcast on Twitch while editing. I saw Blaze is still online when I unfull screened. Got it. Well, how's the editing going, man? Also, Justin, did you get the notification?
Did not.
Which is odd. I
got the notification for Grace, which I guess makes sense. I
got Grace, yeah, but I did not get for myself. I'm checking my phone, and I have not gotten my notification from it. Also, yeah, Paris is editing for YouTube. He's actually editing for his Platinum Paris only run grade. So he is like, he done part 1, and I think he's working on part 2 and 3 right now. So he is getting there, just slowly. Also, I still have Grace's stream open. Am I correct to say, Justin, that we're gonna get it rated soon? Is that what? Justin?
Did I cut out? Yeah, there's a good chance of that.
Okay, yeah. Because I heard it was like, is that? And that's it. And you just say silent and just like, Justin? Justin? Hello? No, I combined it all into one. Oh, okay. High quality video. I saw some of the early videos. That early video was trash and lazy. I mean, it's still a good first attempt. I was watching it still. I still have to finish it because I've been pushing it off. Like I watched a little bit and then I just had to do something, and so like still need to finish it. Like actually voiceover, editing, music, etc. Hey, that's a lot of efforts right there. Wait, that means I also haven't hatched that egg yet. Not really. I don't know if I really want to. Wait, is it just flame body, or is it in this generation that you can get like any fire type and you can hatch into an egg?
It's never been any fire type. Game Freak hasn't gone that far to make.
You know,
Hatching
why
good.
isn't it? Why is not it like any fire type? Like really, like it should be any fire type. Why has it to be specifically flame body? There's Macargo with no flame body, but it's a freaking lava Pokemon or Slugma. Seriously. So I wasn't really proud of the first one, so I didn't really promote it. It's the one I'm gonna promote. The crap. This one. Got it. I'll definitely keep a watch out for that one whenever you're done with it, Paris. Like definitely be keeping an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that one. Yes. Also, Charizard's not a dragon. Yeah, Charizard's not a dragon.
Look, I didn't even have to point it out this time.
Yeah, Charizard's not a dragon, but it's definitely one of those like Pokemon that deserves a little bit of dragon. But then again, it's also in typing of 2. It's advertised as a dragon. It's just not really. But whatever. It's like I'll be down. I'll make it known. Got it. How's the stream? 7 hours. Well, I've yet to do a 7-hour stream. 7 hours is normal for me. 8 hours is like my normal streams. Anything like 6 hours or less is shorter for any streams. Also, I think I'm gonna be rating myself soon because I'm still technically on Grace's stream.
Well, yeah, you are. I was like, that sounds weird, but yeah, that I've done that before. But like, I've never called it rating myself because, well, I guess it is your channel. That's why. So, yeah.
All right, give me a second. I have to bust down my door. It's like every I open up, boom, and they jump at my chair. That would be such a weird thing to do. I like to do a sub 5-hour streams. I can maintain my energy for that long. Hey, dude, 5-hour energy. Like, I was gonna say 5-hour energy streams. 5-hour streams are actually pretty fine. Actually, fun fact, since Paris, you didn't know me much, like really early on. I was actually a 4-hour streamer when I started out this time. Also, there is the raid. There we go. Raid Pog. Grace Lofi Halo raid. There we go. Thanks, Grace, for the raid. Welcome everyone to me talking to an old guy at the beach in Pokemon. Yeet! There you are, Grace. Thank you for raiding me. If you guys don't know, this is Pokemon Black post game, just doing some stuff. Now sponsored by 5-hour energy. Dude, I've tried 5-hour energy before. I actually hated it and didn't even work for me. So 5-hour energies does not work. Grace Lofi Halo raid. Hey, welcome everyone. I hope Halo 2 was great. Grace, how was Halo 2 playing it with your brother and everything? Because I heard that apparently your brother left earlier. Is Halo 2 as good as you remember it? Lord ends X person. Hearts, don't develop up. Thank you all for joining me. Be nice to Blazer. Play with my bro was nice. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be nice to me. You have to be nice to James. Be nice to James. James is in the call. Right, James, say hello.
Hello.
Yeah, everyone be nice to James. Tried heroic after. The mods are allowed to bully Blazer. Well, Grace, when you try Legendary, let me know. I'll be tuning into that because, well, I want to see how you do on Legendary Halo 2. Whether it be with your brother or not. Why did you start streaming more from 4 hours to like 8+? I don't know. Just because I had more fun with it, Paris. Like actually, and also like 4 hours, I played playing more and more games, and I wanted to play with more and more my friends, kind of thing. Yeah, laughing. But I actually started enjoying streaming more and liked to. All right, that's fine. That's fine, grade. And like I actually like streaming more, and I like to play more multiplayer games, and I don't like to play games in like 1 hour time slots because I feel like 1 hour is just a little too short for a lot of games I like to play. So I like to play them in like an hour and a half to 2 hours, And so like if I did it like 6 hours ish, then that means like I get to play more games and with more friends, as well as with enjoy with more people. And there have been times where I just like talk with people and I just go on for hours on end. Like I legit played like Metroid Prime for about 6 hours straight, and I played already 4 hours like on 2-ish before, or no more, and it was just like that was just fun. I have so much time in Halo, it's not even funny. Dude, if I had like owned Halo from the beginning, Noodles, I would actually be playing Halo non-stop. It would have been one of my childhood. I'm gonna spend a long time on PC gaming. Grace, you spent like what, over close to $2,000 on that laptop? You should spend a lot of time on PC gaming. Plays pretty well in a lot of Halo 5 tournaments. Really, really good job, Noodles. I can't even place in tournaments. I've done Halo multiplayer, and even I barely can handle myself. I mean, Justin has saw me play.
Fire.
I mean, James has joined me in multiplayer. Justin has seen me. Grace has seen me in multiplayer actually a little bit. So yeah. Whoa, Noodles. Yeah. Wait. It's like, did you win any tournaments, Noodles? Or was it just like you just placed like one of the best people in tournament? Either way, it's like it's still extremely good, because I think I know Halo 5 was meant to be made to be a very competitive game. I'm not a competitive person, so I never was a guy to be in any of those tournaments. I used to stream and just started setting everything back up. It's been almost 4 years. Wow. Well, I mean, 4 years is a long time, but I mean, if you needed a break, you needed a break, but dang. What made you stop streaming in the first place? A couple of Team Hack events. Okay. Gotcha. Two stages are back. Okay, where next, Justin? Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Dreamyard.
Dreamyard. Beauty takes time. Beauty does take time, host. Like, I've seen many times that beauty takes a long time. Heck, I've seen it quite a bit, yeah. Dreamyard. That would be in next to Triaton City. The last one was about 5 years ago. Wow, 5 years ago. Wow, I have a lot of friends in the Halo community. Nice. The only friends I have in the Halo community... Justin is not part of
Yeah, friends in the Halo community?
I mean, I might have one that might be still in the Halo community because it's a family friend. But I never grew up with owning Halo. I only played it when at a family friend's house. And so it's yeah. No, I never got into the Halo community a lot of times. Wish I did.
I mean, I grew up with the Halo games, but I also didn't have internet growing up. Well, I mean, I technically did, but you can't really game on a 200 kilobit connection.
That's also true.
But you have to refer to your internet in kilobits. It's not very fast.
It's so sad when you have to say it like that. I mean, you also had dial-up for like until university, so that also really sucked. Halo was live for my bros and LOL. Lots of Xbox Live. Okay, so Snipe Down made my first Smurf account ever.
Snipe Down?
Where are you going?
I want to get cut and strength so I can explore a little bit.
Ah.
So it's like I know where to go, Justin. It's just like I want to go back and get some cut and explore.
Oh, we're up to 13 viewers.
Yeah, we were. Well, it says 17 on mine, but it looks like it hasn't been updated yet.
You only need strength.
Only need strength? Okay, I guess so. Sorry,
The cut was just for the early game part.
Right. Okay. Lots of Xbox Live, but yeah, I I remember you here talking about the story about Xbox Live, and I wish I owned Xbox Live, but Xbox Live is you have to pay $60 then. Sorry, editing's kind of AFK listening, but nice to. Dude, no, Paris, that's totally fine. I'm just like, if you can get editing done, that's great. Dude, I need to get back into editing YouTube videos so I can get back into that. You know Spartan the dog. I think I might have heard of that person, but I don't know. I wasn't big on the Halo community for a long time, so I might have missed that. He's a very good friend of mine, and Tyler's a really awesome guy. Really? That's cool. That's really, really cool. Also, I hydrated for you, James. I want to try more group and / co-op scenes, but I also want my steps main point. Dude, Paris, like, actually, like, if you want to like focus on one thing, you should focus on like one thing. If that's the way you work. I don't. Hey, the noodle says, thank you so much for the follow. There are your eyes. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I should mention really quickly to those who are watching and maybe interested. I am a variety streamer, so I'm not like a Pokemon streamer. I stream a lot of different games, like a lot of different games. So if you see me, I just stream a lot on like Fridays and Saturdays for a long period of time with various different games and sometimes multiplayers for the people who want to join. I also have a public Discord for those who want to join me, and I have my own Twitter, not Nick Kim. So if you guys want to join that. What all games do you play? I'll answer that in a quick second. Yeah, I have, and I just like I play Wednesday as well. Wednesday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Those are single games, so like usually just single player games. I'm just interested in trying and playing on that stuff, so that is there. But yeah, those are usually my stuff, and also that is my Twitter. Yeah. To answer your question, Paris, like to answer to finish my statement, you should focus on what you can. If you only can focus on one thing, you should focus on one thing. But if you want to do a collab, finish what you're focusing on right now, and then collab afterwards. And if you don't want it to be too long, just collab for something like one term short or like a little bit longer, kind of like that thing. Got you. That Twitter. Thanks, Noodles. Really appreciate it. I'll give you a follow back too. Just what, because too. Actually, I can do that right now.
You advance the dialogue. The scientist GM is kind of freaking me out.
you don't like that?
No, I'm not a fan.
Also, apparently, you guys know that there's a Pokemon Twitter that actually lets you play Pokemon Black on Twitter, on the profile picture. As a random fact. I'm guessing
Again?
no. There's a Pokemon account that uses their profile pictures to play Pokemon Red. And you just have to just comment up, down, left, right, A, B, start, select.
Oh, so it's like a social media plays Pokemon.
Yep. Also, what games do I play? I actually play a lot of games, Noodles. Like, actually, a wide variety of games. So I range from playing Halo, because I have the Master Chief Collection, to like Call of Duty, to like even games down to Mario, to even some of the randomest games I have. Like, one of them being like Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies on the GameCube. I'm a game collector, and I'm willing to play some of the strangest games. And it's Pokemon Snap. I actually do own Pokemon Snap, and I never truly played it, but I've seen all of it. And Pokemon Snap is something I kind of am interested in trying at one point. Probably either maybe on my own or whatnot. But when the new Pokemon Snap comes out, I'm interested in trying to getting that and playing that. But I'm a variety gamer where I'm willing to try new games that are outside my comfort zone. So like, I am not much of a horror person, but I can play horror games. I'm not much of a strategic type of person in a lot of cases, but I'm interested in trying Fire Emblem. I just played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance earlier today, and I have 3 houses, and I'm still continuing playing, which actually I can't play it anymore for a while because my brother wanted to try that. So I'm currently stopping on Fire Emblem Path 3 houses for now. But I play so many different games. I have so many games on my like account. Like I even have like, if you go look down on my description, I posted a picture of you did well. Yes, I did well, James. Thank you very much. I posted a link to my backloggery. You were close. So if you ever are curious, like any of you guys are ever curious about what games I own, like all those games in my backloggery are legit copies of what I own, either digitally or physically. And obviously I'm a physical game collector, so I like actually collecting physical games so I can play them. Like as much as I could play a lot of games on emulator and try them and stuff like that, I'd rather play them on the system that they were made for.
Okay, Musharna looks like a fetus.
Is it because of the smoke?
Yeah, the thing coming off there, it looks like an.
Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, it looked just like an egg, which would be a lot less. Strange.
That's smoke?
Yeah, that's smoke, like dream smoke.
Oh, okay. Because it definitely looks like an umbilical cord. Because it's curled up in like a fetal position.
That makes sense. I guess. Does it make sense? You know, I don't know.
Jeez, Nick, you're beating up a fetus.
A bird can't do much, though, apparently.
Oh. Well, your bird got beat up by a fetus.
Tempest, go for it. Oh man, dude, Tempest is level 60. Wait, what was Cynthia's Pokemon again? I'm confused. Wait, not confused. Justin, what was Cynthia's Pokemon again?
I mean, their levels, or
Yeah, there are levels again.
they were like mid 70s.
Okay, so 60s not. I thought it was for some reason like mid 60s for some reason. Yeah, actually Cynthia is in black, Paris, and you can face her. Yeah, she is in black and white, but only in post game. She's like the, I guess you could say, secret boss of this game. Is she the
For sure, there's no indication that she's even in the game until you get there.
I mean, okay. Technically, Red was never an indication, but they led you to him. So Cynthia's kind of like Red in the sense that you never get a hint of her until it happens, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like after you get the 16 gym badges in the games, then Professor Oak's like, hey, you should probably go up there and you'll find someone who can really test you. He said something along those lines. So like, here, Cynthia, like the only reason you would know about her is the freaking trainer next to the ruins saying, oh yeah, Cynthia kind of hangs out here. That's way more obscure.
Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, Luigi. Welcome back. Ooh, piece of candy. Spoiler Sage. Spoiler Sage. Well, I'm still trying to get every single like so yeah, okay. So So Justin, so yeah, so after I get the sages, I just need to check the temple and catch some of the legendary Pokemon. That's all, really, right?
Temple, as in.
The water temple, like the underwater one, Undella, ruins of Undella or whatever.
Do you care about that? I mean, I guess if you.
Is it?
I mean, if you want to go for that.
Do you have BTTV emotes enabled? I thought I did. Where do I put that on for enabling?
I've asked you about this before, and I feel like I don't know if you've tried to enable them, but like
I might have possibly tried to, and I just completely forgot. Where do I turn that on?
Good question.
After trying for 2 hours straight, I can't beat Night 2 on Jolly 3 because it requires very fast typing skills. Oof. Sage. Weird. I can use mine. Like, I have Pepe. This one? I have this one. Go to settings. Maybe not after stream, Luigi, but I'll try to be up tomorrow to see it a little bit. How about that? Kick. Lol. Weird. Ooh. Better TV settings? Enable appearance?
Wait, do you have a bot that's sending all of your Twitch feed to Discord?
Discord?
You know?
What Discord? Wait, what part of Discord?
Because in my Twitch chat, all of these emote names are just showing up as text.
Really?
Mhm.
It's complicated to tell you.
I've never heard of that.
True. Yeah, where are you getting them? I am checking this stuff really quickly while I do this at the same time. Multitasking at its finest, people.
I'm back, bitches!
Hey, Luigi. It's because
I'm back.
or wait, unless I'm not following you correctly. No, this is James specifically. Should have did that, yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up, how to do that, because I straight up don't know. Also, I really like the Pikachu picture. I never commented on that, but... Alright, hold on. Let me see. Dang it, there's a lot of trainers here, actually.
Yep, that's just kind of why I wanted it to be one of the later ones for you to get, because I'm like... The other ones you can easily knock out.
Is the other one, like, really long?
Let's just say that there's a nice surprise waiting at the end.
Alright. Well, if I can avoid both of the traders, I would. Actually, since it's getting a little late, I probably will avoid some of the traders and then come back to like what I did this stream and just fight them all later, kind of thing. I mean, that's probably a good idea.
As long as you find a sage, because that's where we can finally get that one TM that I hinted at the very beginning of this playthrough.
Did you hint a TM for this playthrough?
I'm almost certain I did, because it involves a certain Asha.
I thought it was a level up move you wanted.
If the mic caught that, that was a face palm.
I heard a kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, then again, Justin, you should know that I bring all the disappointments for you. And I don't know if I should be proud of that.
As long as you're aware, I suppose.
Aragon, after battling Sephiroth for a while, any strats to use him well?
General strategies for using Sephiroth.
Twisted Spoon, really?
Because Sephiroth is lighter than your average sword character, you should do your utmost to not get hit. It sounds kind of simple, but because Sephiroth dies so easily, you just need to make sure you're shielding, you're spacing your attacks
Have a good
properly.
night,
You
Grace.
don't whiff,
Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for the raid,
and
and
you don't
I'll see you
overextend,
later.
basically.
Good luck, and I'll
There you
catch you another time. Let's play again. Let's play some games together at some point soon. Okay. See
Hey,
ya.
Grace.
Good night, Grace.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. I forget that you're like way over in the other time zone.
Let me go focus on anything. No worries, Paris. Have a good night. You too. Thanks for both of you guys for joining. You two have a good
Later,
night
Paris.
and rest up. Good luck on editing, Paris. Night, night. Ooh. Yeah, Creative still here. He's wearing BRB, but yeah, and others. Alright, well. Catch you later, Paris. Good night. Oh man, James actually yawned.
You'll fall asleep next turn.
Is that your yawn card? Is that you play your trap card yawn?
What? No, that was just a Pokemon joke.
I know, but I was all combining it with Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
Such a Yu-Gi-Oh nerd.
And hearing a creepy sentence while typing in Jolly 3, no, I would prefer not to say. Lol. Really? Is this where you get it?
Yep. Yep. Gotta go through post game, and we end up finding at least 1 or 2 trainers down there.
Mainly one. I didn't have to fight the rest of them. Only one trainer. Is there anything over here, Justin?
To the left. Yes.
Wait, was that guy like just a police guy who said he was with the police? He showed up, and the guy just gives him like the Pokedex entry of Musharna in response.
No. But that would be really weird if he did. I don't know how I would feel about that. A random guy just comes up and is like, hey dude, thank you for coming. Here's a reward, Mushana. Goodbye.
No, but I thought there was a guy that ran up and he's like, I'm with the police or something. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, Fanto took my thinking face as a similar basis idea. That's why he got the sus emote. Like with that face when I edited that was legit one of his that was his inspiration. So this is how you get down here. Dream Eater.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, so
Weird how that's a TM.
yeah, is there anything in these patches? Special patches?
No.
Okay. Alright, where's the last sage?
Well, castle, and you'll want to bring Pokemon to help you catch a Pokemon.
So actually, I have to get ready to fight, but do I need any HMs?
No, Relic Castle, no.
Where's Relic Castle?
Is it a resort?
Oh, there it
ask
is.
where that is, I'm gonna make fun of you.
Where's the resort, Justin?
Look at your map.
I'm not looking at it right now.
Why not?
Because I'm already at the Nimbasa City, yes. I didn't just totally wait for the name to appear on it just to remember what the city was.
I'm sure people who are on stream are more easily convinced that than people who are in the call with you.
Yeah.
Thanks, stream delay.
Nimby City.
Nimby City.
I mean, it could be called Nimby City.
I'm not saying it can't.
Okay, so I got all my Pokemon that I'm using on my team. So to get to Relic.
You got something that can inflict status conditions?
Zip Strike knows I forgot to heal.
That might be important.
Actually, no,
there's one
there's
person
a
who
healer
can
in
heal.
there. There's a healer in there.
Yeah.
Zip Striker knows Thunder Wave. Is that good?
And that should be good. And then yeah, so oh, I'm not gonna spoil.
New Nimbasa. Nimbasa City, a classic city that brings the power of light everywhere.
Power of science is staggering.
The power of Christ compels you.
What? Where did that? How was that really?
Don't know.
Spirits, be gone from this house.
Is that how priest sounds?
Spooky for me.
Too spooky.
It is confirmed. Justin is too spooked for me.
I feel like no.
Why are there people standing in the desert during a sandstorm? Like just casually.
Also, it just says
Still makes more sense than the whole thing where we talked about where the possible furry cosplayer just ends up in Rock Tunnel. It still makes more sense to me.
This makes more sense to you.
Just people casually hanging out in the desert during a sandstorm.
Okay, why does it say I need a Rage Candy Bar to stick behind this Darmanitan?
How else are you gonna give it rage? Do you want to catch a Zenmo Darmanitan? Otherwise, you can just hit no.
My eyes just got popped out with that kind of rage. Is there any point for Zen mode?
I mean, it looks cool. It'll be added to your Pokedex.
Alright, sure. So why does a Rage Candy Bar work for this thing?
I forget what the lore reason is.
This is not the Pokemon you are telling me I should catch.
No.
But I should catch it in order to get the Zen mode, right?
Yeah.
Is that the only how you get Zen mode, Darmanitan?
I think, yeah, then you can breed it onto other Darumaka, I think. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, do you have enough Pokeballs?
I have plenty.
Alright.
What do you want to name Darmanitan? James.
Fiery poops.
Fiery Pokes.
Poops.
Fiery Poops. I think I'm going to name it Fiery Poo. No, never mind. I can do all caps poops. Zen mode is like a psychic power, I believe, for Darmanitan. I forgot the real life area of Unova is supposed to represent New York City. I'm curious, what does Zen mode look like actually? What number is Darmanitan?
Pokedex is sorted by area, so go up.
Oh, it's by area?
Yeah, that's how they usually. That's how it's always been in the Pokemon games.
I have
The
never
regional
noticed
dexes.
that. I have never noticed that.
I think it took me until like Gen 5 to notice.
Well, it took me to this this playthrough to notice. Wow. Huh. That is not what I was exactly expecting, but okay.
So I'm kind of surprised since like you haven't used repels that often. You haven't found a shiny at all this playthrough.
Was I supposed to find a shiny much easily?
Eh.
It boosts special defense. Ah, that makes sense for Zen mode.
This lady just popped out of a hole in the ground.
I mean, I was about to go inside a hole in the ground. Sleeping, so it's become like a stone. You don't say, woman. How long they've existed? They've made 2,500 years. You don't say, woman. They've been since here before the ruins were placed. Miracle flourishing. Meditation to wake up.
Oh.
Well,
I didn't realize she gives you one.
Well, you learned something new.
Is this like the equivalent of Professor Oak in this game?
Yep.
Do you think anyone threw a tantrum and like threatened, gave Nintendo death threats when they realized the professor was going to be a woman for this generation?
Probably. I would not be surprised.
Probably.
Yeah, I would not be surprised. Honestly, I would not have been surprised.
I mean, they freaking went out of their way to censor the second gym leader of this game.
Yeah, the only problem is with the Carl made that tier 3. That's the biggest problem with the He's the only one who can use it because no one else is tier 3. Also, Justin. Is it this
Yes.
entrance then? Or is it the other entrance that I have to go in to get to where I need to
The
go?
other entrance is more of an exit. You can't really.
True. Then how come you
This is
never
the
figured
only
out
like
that?
actual entrance.
Then how come you never knew about her giving a Rage Candy bar then?
I don't remember. What was that?
Alright, you want a specific Pokemon in here. Obviously, it's that Sandile.
You'll know it when you see it. It's not a wild encounter.
So it's obviously that Sandile that I just faced.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, I got it. James. James is the Pokemon I need.
James is the wild Pokemon that's been living in the Relic Castle.
Yeah, James, you're 25,000 years old. 2,500 actually.
Wait, how did I age? What?
You aged like 20 years older. Like 20 times older.
Wait, I was like, I thought it was 120.
Yeah. Actually, you're soon to be 121, James. What do you want to do on your 121 birthday? Play points for Evil Nun 2 is helpful for tier 1. Ah. Oh, there's a hole here. This was not here before.
And you made it.
I don't think Carl was ever a first founder. Nope. Justin is a first founder. I had a random viewer subscribe to me, and that became a first founder. So James is never a first founder, though.
Oh, that's because I never had subscribed because
You never had like a gift sug. Gift sug?
Well, I was a subscriber for a month.
A gift slug? Is that what you said?
I get a gift sug. I said sug. Like, oh. They're going to sub to Phantos first. Wait, Justin, are you subbed to Phanto?
I don't think so. He only just became affiliate, so I don't think I'm sub yet.
I subbed to him first. I legit did sub to him. So I have like I'm able to access his tier 1.
That's gonna hurt.
That's true. But this is gonna also hurt too.
Interesting choice. He outspeeds and decides to set up Sandstorm. When he's the only Pokemon on his team.
Yep.
Good job, Team Plasma.
A good job, Team Sug. Dude, if there's any team that would become Team Sug, that would be just weird.
I love that line. It all adds up to nincompoop. That's great.
Wait a minute. This reminds me of the Giratina thing. I'm getting
Fun.
I'm getting Giratina fast. Give them num num num.
I remember meeting Giratina, and I just sent out my bird normal type because Giratina couldn't hit it.
That's also true. Okay, Justin.
Giratina had ghost and ghost type
You want help
moves
with this,
and
or-
an earthquake, but neither of those could hit a bird type.
That's true. Yeah. Giratina had nothing. Okay, no, I just want to question Justin. Is this like
Yes.
Giratina's lair where I have to go to a certain amount in order to get a special item or not? Doesn't matter.
There's an item at the very top.
But I don't have
Is
to
that
get
what you're
there.
asking?
No. So you know, like in Diamond and Pearl, where you have to go through the areas, and I know that my brother mentioned this. Like, if you get to Giratina within 4 doors, you get a really good item, like a Reaper Cloth or something. If you get in there like 20 or more, you get like a potion or something like that.
I actually didn't know that because once again, I never finished Sinnoh.
I'm
but
just
no,
wondering
there's
if it's
nothing
some-
like that.
So nothing. You just have to go there. I would just.
You can take your time. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know, really. So, how do you rate each evil team in the Pokemon series? So, my GameStop event, Giratina would do nothing to James's team. If it only knows are ground and ghost types for a normal bird, then yeah.
I always wondered why there's no such thing as just flying type Pokemon.
Hey guys, is this a reference to Loss?
Hmm?
Is this the pillars down on the side? Is this a reference to Loss?
I mean,
And there's wild Pokemon in this relic castle, right?
you should be able to outspeed most of them / run away.
I'm just gonna keep repelling so I don't have to see it. But how do I rate each evil team? I like in the ranking them. Oh, I found him already. Volcaron?
Oh dang, that's fast.
What the Volcaron? Wait, is this what I'm thinking of? No, it has to be that's 6th gen. I don't know this. Dragon Claw, Shadow Force, Aura Sphere, and Air Slash. No, James's Pokemon would not. You'll be able to hit it with 3 of those moves. But ranking each
I
team.
mean, with Shadow Force, it's like fly, so you could switch to the normal flying type whenever he does that.
Yeah. Team Rocket. I like Team Rocket. Team Aqua, Team Magma, slightly less. I don't know. I'm not really big fans of just them causing more mass of whatever they like. Team Plasma is really good. Ranked above Team Rocket. Team Galactic was like really weird and it caused distortion, but less than Team Plasma. But the more destruction caused would be, and it would be higher than Team Rocket.
Yeah, Gen 3 was definitely weird as like as far as motivations go.
Yeah,
Like, we
no,
want to create
motivation.
more land. We want to create more ocean. Like, what?
And then Groudon, I'm on my teeny tiny island. Fight me, Kyogre. Who I'm quad weak to. Why is Groudon trying to fight Kyogre?
Also, the fact that ground is weak to water.
Yeah, it made sense in the remix, but like in the original, no.
Okay, and then Team Skull was just Mimi, so I like their personality. But the destruction wise, I mean, I think I kind of still like them more than Team Aqua or Team Magma. To be honest, I don't know. Team Aqua, Team Magma were kind of bland, and their plans were just kind of weird in my opinion. I don't know about. Is it Team Flare Gen 6, Justin?
Yep, that is their name.
I don't know anything about Team Flare, so I can't rank them anywhere because I still need to play Gen 6.
You do.
Huh?
You need to play Gen 6.
I will play Gen 6. I just will play it after Gen 5. And I think I know. It's like, where did you come from? I thought Relic ruined Gen. Weird. I don't know. But I think it's Neoplasma. Isn't in Black 2, White 2, right? I know about that because it was advertised. Is it
What was the question?
Is it Neoplasma? That's what it's called, Gen? Like Black 2?
Plasma.
Yeah, I don't know anything about them, so I can't say anything. So I'm separating Plasma with Team Plasma, by the way. So when I say Plasma, I'm specifically saying Black and White, and that's what I'm doing. For Gen 8. Those are my worst. Team Yell, worst evil team, like, or team ever. Like, they were not that great.
Team Yell?
Team Yell's Gen 8. They were nothing more than just like a blockade. That's it.
Yeah, I think it was like an interesting transition from, like, in Gen 1 you just have like, it's a criminal syndicate, you know, they're just what you would expect of a criminal syndicate. They try and expand their influence in general. And then you go from that to like people who are like trying to end the world or something.
Oh yeah, no, that's for
In,
sure.
like, later generations, like, we're trying to, like, someone like this Pokemon, what's equivalent,
Hold on.
the closest thing to this world has to a god at this point.
Yep.
It's just like, whoa, calm down.
Yeah, no. Also, Kraid, no worries. That's fine. Paris left and a lot of people left. We missed the raid, but I'm gonna end it off soon. But once I do a couple more things, and then we're gonna end it off. But yeah, Luigi's. That's my rank, like, kind of like how I like each team, and I kind of rank them. So yeah, me is trying to sabotage someone else within Gen 5's the best evil team. Kraid cannot stand Gen 7. Kraid, you'll get really well. You will go, like, you and Paragon will get along really well. Also, I'm holding Justin. What?
So there's another really good TM at the very top that I kind of mentioned earlier. Do you want to try to find it yourself, or I don't think you're gonna remember after you fight the thing?
Wait, am I gonna go back to the very beginning?
Well, I feel like just the instinct that you're gonna pull out the escape rope after you fight the thing.
I don't have escape rope.
Oh. Then how are you planning on getting out? What?
Going backwards.
Alright then, so just proceed onward. If you don't have an escape rope, you alright.
Let me look if I have escape rope. Oh, I do have escape rope. I have two of them. Never mind.
I'm really doubtful you don't have one.
Weird.
Anyway, do you want me to lead you to where the TM is, or do you want to try to find it yourself?
Let's go find. I'll try finding it for like maybe a minute or two, and if I can't find it, I'll ask you.
There's like over 20 different rooms
Oh, sweet.
in this freaking castle.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Finally, James. All right. You take care of yourself. Thank you for joining, and we'll talk later. Maybe we'll join in for a call stream or something like that. Okay?
Alright. 4 a.m. Kuro, it's
Yeah. Actually,
Oh my
wait,
gosh,
yeah.
it is. I didn't even realize. Why'd you have to say that?
Dude, James is now finally part of the 4 a.m. crew. Dude, I love you, James.
Crazy.
Thank you, James, for joining for the 4 a.m. crew. I love you. Be nice to James.
Hashtag be nice to James.
Hashtag be nice to James. We can raid rivers after this, Kraid. Good night, James.
Hey.
Dude, that means Carl is part of the 4 AM crew now. Don't you mean 7 AM crew? It's not 7 AM here. We call it the 4 AM crew because we're in the Western time zone. So,
Nice,
this
good
is
job.
this is the TM I was wondering all along.
It's so out of your way, but I guess it makes sense because it's one of the best moves in all of Pokemon.
Is that the only thing I need to know?
Yeah, because you already.
All
got
the other
sage,
rooms, all the other
Nothing
rooms
else.
are, yeah, all the other rooms are empty, right?
Yep.
I actually went here on the first try, by the way, Justin.
I didn't say it was complicated. I just said there were a bunch of rooms.
That's nice of you, Blaze. Rivers deserve it. Yeah, Rivers does deserve it. I'll give him a raid, but right now I just want to finish this part before we go there. Is he playing Apex still with Matt?
What was with the raspberry?
I was burping. I had gas in my stomach. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I was just like that seemed really out of nowhere.
Eh. Is there anything else in the Relic Castle or anything else around this area that I should get, or that's it?
Unless you want to catch the Pokemon that are here.
Is there anything good?
Do you like Claydol, Onyx, or Sandslash?
Yes. For the designs. Also, is this the Pokemon? This is not a legendary. I was lied to. Also, this is a
I
dragon.
think if Rockborn was not my favorite, I think Volcarona would definitely be within my top 5. Or it might not be top 2, but top 5 Gen 5 Pokemon.
Also, I think my brother did spoil a little bit, but he told me that the egg was the evolution of this thing.
Holy crap, yeah. I'm surprised. Kind of surprised that Frost survived.
Sephiroth is god tier. I'm most likely gonna die anyway, so... Ooh! Well, I'm mostly gonna die anyway, so why not? Just, like, do that.
Ma dry bread. You know what that means?
I have challenged my dry bread did a while ago, and it's Gen 5 as well. My dry bread should be like a user, a specific user, and it's Gen 5 as well. Can you beat Gen 5 with only baby bug type Pokemon? I don't think I want to.
Probably.
I mean, I could. I'm pretty sure I could, but I don't think I want to subjugate myself to that. Oh, Young Z! Woo! Wow, that did a lot of damage.
I love Volcarona. It's so cool.
It's a bug and dragon? I think no, can't be dragon. What type is it, Justin?
Fire.
Bug fire? The netball should be okay. My dry bread is a popular Pokemon YouTuber, does single Pokemon challenges. Oh, might have seen them here and there because I actually seen challenges here and there sometimes. First try. First try. Not today. Oh, does that challenge every week? Nice.
Volcarona, the sun Pokemon. When volcanic ash darkened the atmosphere, it is said that Volcarona's fire provided a replacement for the sun.
So that means Volcaronos lived during like the Jurassic period or something like that. Hold on, let me a second. Volcarona. I think you deserve this name. Because this was recommended a long time ago.
Oh, what's that person that keeps showing on YouTube? On YouTube recommended that I ignore. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know. It's just YouTube. You have to be really good with your clickbait thumbnails, and this seems entirely just clickbait. So if he makes good content, that's great. But I don't know. The thumbnail usage is very off-putting to me.
I got it. All right. If there's nothing here, I'm gonna escape rope. And that is all the story progress, right? But then he said he saw N.
Yes.
He saw N. Is that anything important?
It's the foreshadowing for the next game.
Oh, okay, so that's just foreshadowing. That's kind of bad foreshadowing because it almost sounds like N is back in the game almost, and then you have to go find him.
I suppose.
I know I'm not the biggest fan of that. He did a Fallout 3 today.
Like, that's a lot of Pokemon playthroughs. Like I like Pokemon, but I couldn't see myself doing this many playthroughs with.
That's why I say I'm a variety gamer. Like if I like to just do a variety of different games.
I like his beard though.
Okay. So Justin, game plan for next time, right? Okay. In serious talk, I do want to know: is there anything worth? Is the temple just getting items, or is there anything worth after solving the puzzle?
It's items.
Just items. You just go in there, grab items, and is there like a limit, or are there infinite spawning?
Limited.
Okay, so I guess like I'll just try and get all the items in there, to be honest, because why the heck not? But okay. But that would be like that. Okay, so you said and then how many legendaries should I go for? Like anything that stands still to go for?
You might wow, what was that even words? Yeah. We should call it soon. So yeah, there's obviously the big legendary hiding in the chasm. I think that's the only other legendary you can catch, unless I'm. No, you haven't gotten the musketeers. Yeah. I don't know if you want to catch them.
Roaming, or are there specific locations?
Specific location.
I'll go after them. Why not?
Cool. Yeah, I mean, it means we get to hear that jamming theme. I want to go back and watch that clip where he started dancing again.
Yeah. Okay, so next stream, Justin, how about this? Game plan, we go for the legendaries. We go for the relic, but then since I met Nimbasa, you want me to also try the subway.
Sure, yeah.
At least is that the only other thing you want me to do, or is there something else you want me to do?
Well, the subway, I just meant like, if you could attempt to at least reach the subway leaders, I feel like that'd be really cool.
I mean, I will try. I'll legit try. It's just one of those things like, is there anything else in Nimbasa or anything else outside?
I'm looking...
Because obviously I will do Cynthia. I will do it. And if I need to grind off screen, I will grind off screen. Is what I'm gonna do.
Gotcha.
I'm just like...
So yeah, that's all the legendaries after the musketeers and then the one in the chasm.
Yeah, so because like I'm putting Cynthia off as like literally the last thing I'm gonna do before I... well, no, that's a lie. Last thing I'm gonna do on this game, pick up Pat Rat. Yeah. Craig versus...
Do you want to fight Alder at all as well? Or do you want to fight Alder and then Cynthia?
Actually, I should fight Alder. I never fought Alder, so I should go beat the Elite Four again. Craig
will
versus...
also probably require grinding. Yeah.
Craig versus Paragon in Gen 1 race. Who would win? You don't know Gen 1 that well, so I'm assuming Craig.
I mean, if we're talking like a speed run race, then yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Then yeah, there's a few like grinding spots that we can do on stream, and then you can do them off screen later.
Yeah, for sure. I know that Shy, who was here earlier, was doing a competitive Gen 1 at one point, but she moved over to Gen 8, which that's actually still cool. Like, competitive Pokemon has always been interesting, but it takes a lot of work, and that also intimidates me, honestly. But if I have people to help me with that, maybe I'll consider it. But nah. Anyways, yeah, game plan for next time. I'll attempt the subway as my main thing, Justin. As well as get some of the legendaries, if not all, because I don't think they're gonna take too long. Then try to relic castle, grind a little bit.
Not the Relic Castle, because we just did that. The Abyssal Ruins.
Yeah, Abyssal Ruins. And then grind a little bit. And then we'll call it. And then after that, if I can't find a good grinding spot to level up fast enough, I'll grind off screen, get around mid 70s, you said? Mid 70s?
Yeah, both the Pokemon League and Cynthia are mid to high 70s now.
Okay, yeah. So I will do mid 70s, fight the Elite Four, and then Alder, and then Cynthia, and then end it off with getting Patrat. And then we'll count this game done. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna save Patrat for last, but I'm gonna say that and end this off the game for good. And then
actually, do you want to add one more, maybe one more good challenge, like maybe before Pokemon League, because it's kind of more of a more casual one. Right. Sound designer Morimoto in Castelia City.
Sure. You have to remind me on that one.
Yeah, that one will definitely be a little bit more out of the way.
Yeah. So Blaze, heading to his battle Adler set next Saturday is filled with temptation. I don't think I'm gonna go with Adler. If they're all mid 70s, I require a lot of training for certain Pokemon. So I probably will not be heading off to Adler for a while. That's definitely gonna be one of those like most likely off-screen trainings, because I still have to go back to the Dream Yard and beat all those trainers, which I will briefly, probably next stream and everything. So that is going to be the plan. Next plan, like basically next week, is going to be getting all the little stuff out of the way for Pokemon Black, and then going to the main battles next time after that. So we'll see how that is. Did do that game. Heck, he got his first raid from that game. That's also true, yeah. So I'm making a hack ROM of blue version. What do you think about Oak being last with 98 Ditto, 99 Pidgeot, 100 Slowbro, 100 Charizard, 100 Venusaur, 100 Blastoise? Pidgeot I like. Slowbro seems a little bit odd out of Professor Oak, to be honest, like personality-wise. Ditto, personality-wise, seems like a out-of-the-ball thing, which could be interesting. The starters are good. Starters are good. I don't know. Slowbro is like a little oddball, but then again, I don't know anything other good Pokemon that could be really good. But I don't know. I think it's good. Host. I think that's definitely good. Anyways, definitely. Whoops, wrong thing. Definitely saying this coming weekend, like this next weekend, I'm gonna try to do more of that post black, but I'm gonna end it off here. We're gonna be raiding Rivers because he's streaming Apex with Matt, and I will be Mega Dragonite. I would need 1 Taurus, 2 Dragonite, a Persian, and a Snorlax, and a Venusaur. Lol. But yeah, we'll be raiding Rivers. But yeah, next week I'll be doing more Pokemon Black. I probably will be coming back with more Banjo-Kazooie, potentially more Metroid. But I want to bring back TCG again, and maybe we'll do more TCG on that weekend. But we'll see how late we'll go. I don't know about many multiplayer games because I still have a lot of games to go through with terms of other games I haven't touched in a while. Fire Emblem being one of them, and Super Mystery Dungeon being another of them. So we'll see how that goes. Other than that, let's see. Raid message. Justin, you got one?
I don't want to go off of something what Grace did, but I can't. What did she do for us?
Lofi Halo Raid or something like that. Also, you can think of it while I go to the bathroom really quickly. Been holding on for a while. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Oh no.
All right, I'm back. See you Mario Kart tomorrow. Yeah,
fast.
for sure. I will be going like I think Mario Kart is gonna be probably earlier, but Carl will be updating his schedule. So Cray, I'll let you know about it and let everyone know about it. So who wants to join? So don't worry about it. What is Team Plasma? Wait, no reference to Team Plasma. What is Team Plasma? Lofi Blazer Raid. Sure, why not? Let's go with Lofi Blazer Raid. Blazer Raid. So that will be the raid message there. 4 a.m. crew raids the blazing raid. One of those two would work. I think both of them are funny. We're gonna be raiding. I follow Rivers. I think that's 2 L's at the end. I don't know. He and Matt are playing Apex. We're gonna raid them. We're gonna say hi and everything. So, So yeah, we're gonna say hi and then say hi and everything. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I do have a Twitter, oh I usually do my shout outs and shouts. I need to do my shout links. Obviously, those are the people. Official underscore Grace streamed earlier with the raid. She's a great person. Go follow her. Digits Baby's another great person. He plays a lot more indie games. Grace plays like more Skyrim on PS4, as well as like Halo and other stuff. Like she's a great person. Fanta Yoshi VR streams tomorrow on Sundays, mainly multiplayer games. Mario Kart being one
Great
of them.
Celebi.
Yeah, Celebi and everything. Willem25, he plays a wide variety of games almost every day at this point, playing games. Randomizing those like he's doing in Emerald and other stuff. The Archaeologist is also another great good friend. He's starting streaming more of Valhalla Mondays, so he'll be doing in 2 days, like around like 1 p.m. Pacific time, I believe. BPSLPs and Blazer Gamer on my YouTube channels. Group YouTube channel for BPSLPs. Those are some of the links. I forgot to add Mike's. What the heck, me? And then there's Too Bad for You Too. And then I have a public Discord for those who haven't joined yet. There it is, as well as Not the Nick Kim. Go for it, and I'll see you all another time on next stream. My next stream will be on Wednesday, and I'll be doing Twilight Princess. My goal for Twilight Princess is definitely trying to beat the Temple of Time, which is where I am, and potentially another dungeon. We'll see how long it goes. We'll see how long I feel, but that is definitely how it's gonna go. Yeah, and I'll see you guys for 1 p.m. Pacific time. Otherwise, if you guys want to come back and join on Fridays, I'll be posting more. Probably I'm gonna start trying to think of more like consistent like movie nights or like other stuff we can do together. So maybe I'm thinking of doing another movie night sometime in the near future. So keep a watch out for that and all that. So with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you like everyone who joined. It's been a fun night. Obviously, it's long, but hey, still had fun. Justin, you had fun, right?
It was all right.
Just all right. All right, got it. Yeah, and everyone, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. It's night / good morning or whatnot. Thank you all so much for watching. No problem, Kraid. And thank you so much for joining, Kraid. I really do appreciate it. And obviously, everyone stay safe, take care, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. All right.
Be a smelly patrat. Oh wait,
Yep.
did you even start the raid?
Not yet. I'm gonna start. I haven't started yet. Give me a second. Wait 10 seconds. Yeah, and I'll see you guys in another time. Balls. Yeah, I'll see you guys in another time. Catch you later, and have a good rest of your night, guys. Thank you so much. All right, now you can say that last thing, Justin.
Don't be a smelly patrat.
Yeah, don't be a soap rat. All right, go raid him. Let's raid him now. All right, see you guys later. See ya.
Well, that's not it. Whoops, that's the wrong. I thought I copy pasted. Whoops. That should be banned. Whoops, I thought I copy pasted my thing. I'm an idiot. Because I was posting that in the Grace Discord, and then whoops, I suck.